Hello, everybody. Hello, Zen. Hello, Anton. Hello, Kim. Hello, Falcon. Hi, everybody. How are you? Hi, Spiegel. Oh my god, I missed Spiegel. I skipped right over you. Spiegel, I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi, Danny. It's Friday and Jenna's streaming, and it's not even your birthday. I stream every Friday. What do you mean? Your birthday comes every Friday, then congratulations. I doubt Spiegel can hear you anyway. Oh yeah, Spiegel's streaming. Yeah, everybody, Spiegel's doing a 12-hour stream today. Every month, Spiegel started doing one 12-hour stream per month, and today is the 12-hour Spiegel stream. So if at any point today you're like, I'm bored, I wish there was somewhere super cool I could hang out, Spiegel22, twitch.tv/Spiegel22. Let me do a little shout out. He's gonna be going all day, no matter what time it is. He'll probably be live. I'm trying to do it before Zen beats me to it. There we go. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go raid Spiegel after this. Oh, also today is movie night. If you all want to hang out and watch a movie together after the stream in the sub Discord, that's what we're doing tonight. The poll is in the movie night channel if you want to go check it out and vote. I don't know what we're watching yet. Rosa, hi. What are you saying what to? Mika, hi. How you feeling today? How's everybody feeling today? What are the vibes? It's just nice to see you, that's all. It's nice to see you too, Danny. I was laying in bed crying. Wait, what? I'm just clutching my tummy because of a stomach ache, but jumped over to my PC when I got the notif. Oh my god, Kim! Thank you for jumping over, but don't hurt yourself. I'm so sorry that you have a stomach ache. That's brutal. I hope your stomach ache feels better. Can we get some love in the chat for Kim for her stomach ache? Can we get some love emotes? Maybe that will help. I've heard that loving heart emotes can cure a stomach ache. We'll try it. Two-tile man, what's the Elden Ring plan? Great question. The Elden Ring plan is I'm going to be doing a Nuzlocke challenge where I'm going to be using spirit ashes, which I didn't use in my first playthrough, but I'm excited to use them this playthrough to see what they're like. And I'm going to, if they die, then I have to delete them. So yeah, that's the plan, and I'm gonna try to beat all the bosses. I didn't really like sleep. What? I might be a little sluggish today. What happened? You just were you feeling anxious or you couldn't sleep? What's wrong? I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. That's rough. And it's totally okay if you're sluggish today. And if you need to sleep before movie night, it's okay. Don't worry. Like, I can host movie night, okay? Don't feel like you have to stay up if you're really tired. Don't feel like you have to stay up for a movie night, okay? I got it. I got it if you need me to. I was having a bad GERD night. Oh, I'm sorry, Zen. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I did my walk today. I've been trying to walk every morning, and I did my walk. I did a really short one today, though. I don't know if it's so, it still counts though. It's better to do a short one than to not do it at all. But I did a little walk today, and it was nice. And I listened to the new Taylor Swift album while I was walking. Well, I didn't listen to the whole thing because it's so long. I didn't realize how long it was. I got back from my walk before the album was even over. It's 31 songs. That is a freaking mammoth of an album. I don't know, like, I'm not really sure what my opinion on it is yet. Like, there's a couple songs that I was like, okay, I'm kind of vibing to this, but a lot of it was kind of meh. But it might be that thing where I have to, like, listen multiple times before it grows on me, but I don't know. I was like not super feeling the new Taylor Swift album. It's a bit of anxiety probably. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. Every once in a while it gets super bad for an evening. Oh, that's awful, Zen. I'm sorry. Not a fan of the new Taylor Swift album so far. It's more emo and less party. Yeah, I don't know. I like emo usually. I like sad music, but it just seems like it feels so... What's the right word for it? It feels very self-absorbed, which is normal because everybody like cares about themselves, and you know, poetry is deeply personal, and music is deeply personal, and you're writing about yourself. But it just feels like a little bit too self-absorbed in a way. Like there was a lot of, I kept being like, wait, did she just compare herself to Jesus again? Wait, was that another metaphor comparing herself to Jesus? Wait, was that another metaphor comparing herself to Jesus? I'm like, how, like, I don't know. The whole thing is just so, like, not relatable and a little self-absorbed, I think. But there were some songs that I liked. Like, I thought Down Bad was catchy. Cooker Jen, I'm a massive taste hater. I don't, I'm not trying to cook her. I don't hate her. I just am like, this album is like very like, I think, I don't know. I'm not vibing with it. I'm sorry, y'all didn't get another good album though. I know Taylor Swift fans love her. Yeah, I'm sorry to any like big Taylor Swift fans that were disappointed by this album. Girl, hi. What's up, girl? How are you? Building habits is a good thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a short walk. Thank you. Yeah, it was nice though. It was a nice short walk. It's feeling a lot better now. Managed to nap for an hour or two. Hey, I'm glad you got a nap in. That's good. That's something. It's not enough, but it's something. Grill her, Jen. Do it. Okay, literally, there was a line. I texted Justin this line while I was listening. There was a line that was like, what was it? You tell me not everything is about me, but what if it is? I was like, shut up. Shut up, please, for 1 second. Yeah, girl. It's a lot of the songs on the album are like that, where they're like, I'm the most important person and special person in the world, that it's so hard being the most specialist person in the world. Did y'all know that tomorrow is a total planetary alignment on Palindrome 420? And no, I did not know that. What? Thank you, Mika. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you guys, I hope everybody feels better soon. I hope Kim, I hope your stomach ache feels better. Zen, I hope your GERD and your lack of sleep feels better. Mika, I hope you're back and everything that's been going on with your surgery recovery feels better. I hope all of you feel better very soon. What's a total planetary alignment? So that's what I was trying to imagine in my head. I'm like, is it that all the planet, like you could draw a straight line through all of the planets, like in their orbits? Is that that seems like incredibly... Sorry, it's not total. Venus, Mercury, Neptune, Mars, and Saturn will be aligned. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That can't happen very often. That's interesting. Too bad Earth won't be part of it though. Earth didn't get invited to the planetary alignment party. Lame. Did you know some people refer to Venus as Earth's evil twin? I didn't know that till recently, but apparently that's like Venus's moniker. Like it's Earth's evil twin because it was, I guess, formed from a lot of the same material that Earth was formed from or something, but it just has like a poisonous atmosphere, hot, poisonous, foggy atmosphere. It kills any probes we try to send to it, and is known as Earth's evil twin. That's its nickname. It's when all planets align in a straight line. Next one, total one will be in 2646. Okay, I'll make sure to be there for that. 2492. All right, yeah. I'll look into the sky for that, see if I see anything. Venus is sort of similar, but that's mostly because it's the only rocky planet with an atmosphere. Is that why it's Earth's evil twin? Venus spins a lot more slowly, I think, so half is on fire and the other half is frozen. I keep hearing wild shit about Venus. But yeah, I've heard it's like a nightmare for researchers. Like its atmosphere is so like opaque that it's hard to like see anything with telescopes or like any equipment or like anything we send to it. Like we have a lot of trouble getting data from Venus apparently because it's so hostile. Oh, you're thinking of Mercury. Mercury's the one that's half on fire and half frozen. This alignment is also extremely rare. It sounds like it. That's really interesting. That's pretty cool. What did you all get up to today? What have y'all been doing? I watched more Fallout last night. It's so good. It's so good. I'm almost done. I think we have like 2 episodes left. But I'm excited. I love it. I'm so invested. It was hard to stop watching, but it was getting really late and I was watching with Justin and he had to work this morning and I was like, we have to stop watching, but I really want to watch more. It's so good. It's very hard to get data out of Venus's surface. That's true because the atmosphere is very thick and opaque. Yeah, that's what I was hearing on the podcast I was listening to. Oh, also, I don't know if Ray's here. I listened to one podcast recommendation. I listened to the one that was You Were Wrong about, and I was enjoying it so much. So I wanted to say, good recommendation. Thank you, Ray. I like it. Is it just my internet buffering? I think it is, because on my end, I'm still in the green for my upload speed. So I think I'm good on my end, as far as I can tell. Anybody else buffering? Can you see me? Hello? It's fine on your end. I'm sorry, Kim. It might be on your end. But yeah, I'm excited. I want to finish the Taylor Swift album because I only listened to like half of it. So later after stream, I'm going to finish it. But I can't listen to it on stream because, you know, Taylor Swift will shoot me in the forehead if I listen to it on stream. But after stream, I'll finish it and see what I think of the whole thing. But right now, so far, my opinion of it is like, meh. Too self-absorbed, not relatable, not that great. A couple good songs so far. But we'll see how I feel by the end of it. Dane in Fallout is hot. Wait, which one's Dane? Dane Fallout. Oh, Dane! He was just like a minor character from the beginning. I forgot about him. Oh my god, what happened to Dane was fucked up. It was messed up. And by shoot you in the forehead, what you mean is we'll write an unflattering song about, yeah, Taylor Swift will write a song about me if I try to play her music on stream, so that's why I can't do it. He hot as heck. Yeah, Rosa, you got a crush. You're not crushing on the noseless ghoul like everybody else. Also, the character of Maximus, I like didn't like him at first. I was like, oh my god, he's like, I don't know, like he's like really petty and like power hungry and I don't like him. But then as the show's gone on, I kind of like him more. I'm like, oh, he's just like really immature and he's basically a toddler because he's been so sheltered his whole life. You know, wait, you don't like Noseless Cowboy? I like Noseless Cowboy. All I want is the next Billie album. Oh my god, I would love another Billie Eilish album. I love Billie. Is she like working on one? I don't know. Probably, right? I would be pumped as heck for another Billie album. Dude, no, this cowboy is badass. Yes, you get it. So long. Yeah. No spoilers, please. I've only seen 2 hours. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about it. That was my bad. No spoilers, no spoilers. But yeah, I think the Noseless Cowboy is pretty cool, pretty hot. That's all I'll say. That's not a spoiler, right? Yeah, it's coming soon. Wait, really? Billie has an album coming soon? That's so exciting. I've been a huge Walton Goggins fan since Justified, so I definitely need to watch. Yeah, Zen, you should watch. It's really good. I'm really, really enjoying it. I know nothing about Billie Eilish. I only come across her when people complain about her saying stupid stuff. Does she say stupid stuff? I mean, she's like young, so it would make sense. Young people say stupid stuff because, you know, we've all been teenagers. we've all said stupid stuff when we were teenagers. But I just really like her music and her voice. I think she's so talented. He kills it. His part of episode 2 was like my favorite. Yeah, I've never heard Billie say anything stupid personally. I haven't personally, but I'm sure she has. She said something about men having it easy because women are never mean or something. Oh, yeah, that sounds like when you're young and you oversimplify issues like sexism and stuff. I think we all go through that phase, or at least I went through that phase when I was a teenager, when I was young, where I was very black and white. And like when I started to learn about feminism and sexism, I would originally apply it to all situations and be like, it's harder for women in every situation. And like I was very black and white about it like that. And I think you outgrow it and you kind of see like the sexism is a more complex issue as you get older and are less like that. Yeah, that's pretty mild. Yeah, I think she's just young. JP Caveman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, JP? It's understandable. Again, I'm not judging her for anything. I just know that that's the way she comes into my view. What about, have you heard her music though? Her music is so good. Have you heard any of her songs? Younger people and some older people usually have very egocentric view of the world. True. Yeah, I agree with that. Gapsy, hi. And I feel like we see it so much with the JoJo Siwa stuff, that like JoJo Siwa's big revival and reinvention is so cringy, and it's just like, oh, it's just, she's young. Just let her live out her her bad girl era, but it is really cringy. Gapsy, how are you? This does seem like it's gonna be a rather steamy album. Which one? The Billie one? She's an amazing songwriter and singer. Yeah, I agree. Did you watch her movie? She had a movie, like a documentary that came out in theaters, and I went and saw it. And I was like, my admiration for her grew watching it. Like, her and her brother are both so talented, and it was really good. Yeah, I really like her Bond song. Her Bond song's really good. I liked her Barbie song too. Yeah, new genre K-pop. I know. I keep seeing like on TikTok and stuff people reenacting like JoJo Siwa's interview answers, and I feel bad because I'm like, I shouldn't be laughing. Like, she's really young, you know. I shouldn't be laughing at her, but it's so funny when people do the like reenactment of the interview where she's like, dream podcast guest, let's spice things up. My ex. I'm just like, no laughing. She's a horrible person. I don't know if she's just a horrible person or she's just young and everyone's stupid when they're young. JoJo, yeah, I'm talking about JoJo Siwa. But it's so funny. Let's spice things up. How about my ex? She's friends with a lot of shitty people. Oh no. JoJo Siwa being in Dance Moms. Hi, Hannah. Some of it occasionally, it's not really my taste, but it seems interesting enough. Oh, what about Ocean Eyes? Ocean Eyes was like her first song she dropped, and it's so good. I love it. It was like, I can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. I'm like, oh, yes, so good. It's so good. She's also an abuser. Oh, not cool. God, I hate to see it. I love Phineas. Yeah, Phineas is so cool. I read about the song Lunch today that is expected to be on the new Billie album, and definitely a different vibe. Really? What did you read about it? What's different about it? Oh yeah, and the other thing she said, like, not only did JoJo Siwa say she was gonna invent a new genre called gay pop and like change the world, which, spoiler, she didn't invent gay pop. There's been a lot of gay pop already. But she said like she was going around saying like Miley Cyrus was her inspiration, like Bangers era, and then interviewer asked her like, oh, so like you're inspired by Miley Cyrus? And she's like, no, I'm not really inspired by Miley Cyrus. I look to like the older generation. Like, Elvis was the first to go against the grain and like break the mold. He was really the first to do something different. And I'm just like, Elvis was not. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. But what's Nuzlocke? Hi, Icy. Nuzlocke is a challenge where, like in Pokemon, it's a challenge where if you lose if a Pokemon faints, you have to like delete it, like it's dead, you can't use it again. So I'm doing that with Spirit Ashes. So if a Spirit Ash dies, I'm gonna delete it and I can't use it again. I actually never watched Dance Moms. Did you all watch Dance Moms? Ocean Eyes is the only one I don't love. I love Ocean Eyes. I mean, I love a lot of her music, but I just think Ocean Eyes is so beautiful. Oh, let's see it. What are my favorite Billie songs? I'm gonna look at a list of Billie songs and tell you which ones are my favorite. Love What Was I Made For? Love When the Party's Over. Love Happier Than Ever. Everything I Wanted. I like Bad Guy too. I like a lot. I like the whole When We Fall Asleep, Where Do We Go album. I didn't listen to Happier Than Ever as much, but I should listen to it more. You like Bad Guy? Yeah, I like Bad Guy too. I'm the bad guy. Like Sophie, their legacy needs to live on or I'll cry. I'm so upset Sophie is not in one of the compilations of these artists already did gay pop. Who's Sophie? Y'all see that pic of JoJo Siwa with the giant dick plushie in a shirt of her own face? Wait, what? In that shitty Kiss cosplay? No! Oh my god! Yeah, and she didn't know who... Okay, I know. I feel like this is so silly to make fun of a young person for, because I could just as easily be made fun of for not knowing pop culture references and stuff. I get it. Okay, but I see the irony here, but I was really blown away when she was wearing that very Kiss inspired outfit and makeup, and she didn't seem to know who Gene Simmons was. When the interviewer like mentioned Gene Simmons, she was like, people are always talking about like these people I don't know or something, and I'm like, you're dressed Have I ever not known a pop culture reference? Okay, well, at least I didn't dress up as Gene Simmons and then not know who Gene Simmons was. Sylvie was a trans artist who was amazing, but died tragically young. Oh, that's terrible. That's so sad. Happier Than Ever is a fucking banger. NDA is so good. Oxytocin is also so fucking good. Yeah. You Should See Me in a Crown, also good. I need to listen to that. I don't think I know that one. You Love Her second album so much. I need to listen to it more. I haven't. It's not because I didn't like it, but I just didn't really listen to it as much as the first album. Or not the first, but wait, which one? I don't know the order of her albums. I listened to the When We All Fall Asleep one a lot. Let's see, what's... She has 3 albums. Oh, that's her first one? Okay, then I love her first one a lot. Yeah, I gotta listen to more Billie. Happier Than Ever, most recent. Okay, yeah, because that's the one where she's blonde on the cover, so that seems the most recent. Well, you all ready to play some Elden Ring today? Some Nuzlocke challenge? Unfortunately, she's fighting herself right now. Are you talking about JoJo or are you talking about Billie? Which she has to do it at some point, yeah, because she obviously didn't have the chance to as a kid. It just happens she's doing it in a very prominent way on a public stage. Yeah, JoJo. Yeah, it's like I definitely, like I recognize I am a bully as a 30-year-old woman laughing about a teenager being cringy. Like I'm self-aware enough to be like, okay, that's not nice. She's a kid, leave her alone. But also, I can't help it. It's funny. It's still funny. I'm sorry. It's funny. Like I'm not trying to like send hate her way or anything. It's just amusing. But yeah, I do sympathize that she didn't have a chance to have a normal childhood and she's going through this awkward phase in like the public eye, and that's terrible. That's a horrible thing to have to go through. I would hate that if my teenage years were public like that. I would be just as cringy. But it's a little fun. It's still a little funny, okay? It's a little funny, but I know it's bad. It's bad. She only has 2 LP albums, 1 EP. Oh, I see. Not one, sorry, a few. Also, as a famous person who appears to be chronically online, do better. You have to know how you appear to the public. Yeah. Yeah. If she's friends with the people she's friends with and did the things she did on OMG Pop, it's completely fine to laugh at her. What's OMG Pop? She could have also just disappeared from the public eye if she didn't want to be flamed. True, but I don't think that's what she wants. I think she wants the, you know, the public eye. So yeah, you know what? I'm not trying to like send her hate or anything. I'm just enjoying the amusement of some of the silly things she says. That's all. Jenny, hi. What's up? Attention is money. Yeah, true. So whatevs. Yeah, that's true. I keep seeing people being like, okay, so this is how I would have done the JoJo re-debut and like her making the transition to more of an adult artist. And I'm like, wow, this is so much better. Like, people have such great ideas. They're like, yeah, she should have done something like stripped back and intimate and personal, like without all the glitter, and that would have been really successful. And I was like, yeah, why didn't she hire you all for her reinvention? But because I feel like one of the issues with why it doesn't work is that it's not actually that much of a departure from what she was doing before. It's actually just like a different flavor of what she was doing before, because she still has like the over-the-top glitter and like hair rhinestones, and it's just, I don't know, it's not that different from what she was doing before. The glitter is fine, she was just bad at it. Oh god. Hello, hi, can we talk about how we went to yoga last night? Yeah, Vanessa, we can absolutely talk about how you went to yoga last night. How was it? You just came into it? She drives around in a car with her face all over it, then complains about people following her and judging her every move. Wait, she drives in a car with her face all over it? What? Pardon me? It was so good. I love that for you. I love yoga. I need to get back into yoga too. Yoga, because it just feels so good for your mind, your body, and your soul. I asked Bessie if we could make it a weekly occurrence. Oh yeah? Who's Bestie? You absolutely should make it a weekly occurrence. That would be great. Did you go to like a place? you like went and did it at a studio or something, does stuff to get attention, complains about getting attention. I feel like that's a common thread in like a lot of famous people. My cousin loves going to hot yoga and I'm convinced. Yeah, you should be convinced. I feel like I've never done hot yoga. I've only done regular yoga, but hot yoga sounds very satisfying. Just like sweating it all out. What is this? What is this link? My IRL bestie, his name is Sam. Oh, his little sister. Oh, the dentist, who I love and is also my friend, also went. And we had a nice talk after where I got to have a soft cry. Oh, hot yoga will really get your ass. Oh my God, Vanessa. Oh my God, what is this? Isn't real. Stop. This is photoshopped. I don't believe it. Wait, hold on. Look at what I'm looking at right now. Not that. This has to be photoshopped. I don't believe this is the car that JoJo Siwa drives. I feel like you have to be an actual psychopath to drive this car with your face all over it. It's horrifying. You've heard about that? Is this real? I would crash it myself. Oh yes, they're both in it. Say. I can't. It is 100% real. It is tragically not photoshopped. Hi Mason. Average Tesla owner, but with Elon's face all over it. I would have put a master. Oh my God. This is why you should not put children into child stardom. It's a disease that corrupts their minds and breaks them as a person. They'll be driving a car with their face on it. What the heck? I kind of like the rainbow wheels though, I'm not gonna lie. The rainbow wheels are kind of cool. But yeah, that's really deeply concerning. Deeply, deeply, deeply concerning. The wheels are also cringe. Why don't you just reach your hand straight into my rib cage and pull out my heart, Vanessa? I love those wheels. I can't believe it. Those wheels meant everything to me. How could you say this? I can't believe people are following me. Oh no. Wait, what's this? May I instead gently pat your cheek? Yeah, you can do that. Why is she wearing a shirt with her face on it in this picture? Wait, hold on. Something is wrong. Okay, like the penis pillow is whatever. Everyone has a right to have a cute penis body pillow. That's fine. What I'm concerned about here is the shirt that has her own face on it. Also, I'm trying to zoom in on the picture and I just zoomed in on everything else on the page except for the picture. I'm computer illiterate. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Does not everyone have a cute penis pillow? Yeah, everybody has a cute penis pillow. No problem with that. She might as well have a large fucking neon sign hovering over, not the plushie. What's wrong with the plushie? Oh my God, this is gonna be the wheel incident again. I'm like, okay, the wheels are cute. And Vanessa's gonna be like, the wheels are the cringiest part. Oh, the penis plushie's cute. The penis plushie's the cringiest part. You're tearing me apart, Vanessa. Yeah, the zooming in did not help. Is there a pic of her getting into the JoJo car? What, you need proof? You need proof that that's really her car? Fun question for it. Wait, what if that JoJo car is like actually a super fan's car and it's actually misinformation on the internet that it's her car? Because I'm having a really hard time believing that she would drive that any human would drive a car with their face plastered all over it. Wait, you saw a pic under the pic you sent me? God. Well, seems real. Seems like it's really her car. I was trying to hold out and like give her the benefit of the doubt and be like, no, man, it's gotta be fake. It's gotta be fake. It can't be real. But streamer resigns. I know, with her name on the side. The interior of the JoJo mobile is so ugly. Oh my God. It's just like really rainbow and covered in stuff, glitter and rhinestones. JoJo Siwa's car is covered entirely with pictures of her own face, just FYI. I am in here. That's insane. Wait, a Lambo? Wait, it's a Lambo? In case you didn't know who the car belongs to. Yeah, it's not even the Tesla. Wait, there's multiple. Wait, yeah, this isn't. There was two different ones. She has multiple cars? Wait, where's the other one? Hold on. The one in the other picture was different. She has multiple cars with her face all over it? What is wrong with her? Why is she like that? What the heck? Justin Bieber shaded her over it when she first got it, and she bought a cardboard cutout of him to put in the car's response. That's so weird. That's not a own. That's creepy. Like, that's not how you pwn someone. If they say something to make fun of you, like getting a cardboard cutout of them is not, it's not a good own. I'm sorry. It's like, why did you spend money on buying that? You're weird. That's the BMW. How fucking self-obsessed you have to be at 3. Wait, there's 3? There's a third? Sir, a third car has entered the canon. What the heck? Why would you put your face? That's so weird. I have nothing against you. It was the car and the colors I didn't like. I really hope you didn't think it was malicious or mean-spirited. Wow, he's being so nice in the way he's roasting her. It's all good, bro. You can perform my 16th birthday party and we'll call it good. Oh, shut up. Okay, but that is reminding me that she was like so young. But still, that's really weird. My stomach is not thriving in this environment. I'm so sorry. Is JoJo Siwa's 3 cars with her face on it making your stomach ache worse? I like Justin Bieber a lot though. Like, I feel like Justin Bieber went through a similar thing where like he was thrust into stardom at a young age and had a very publicized childhood, and all his mistakes and cringy choices were all very public. But I feel like he didn't get a car with his face all over it, so I have a lot of sympathy for him. And I feel like he tries now to be really supportive of younger artists and try to protect younger artists from the industry. She is actually so young. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know how old she is now. That was an older article. Let's see. How old is JoJo Siwa? How old is JoJo Siwa? She's 20. That's very young still, but it's maybe like a little too old to excuse having a car with your face all over it. Elden Ring is cancelled. We're now researching JoJo Siwa. No, I'm still gonna play Elden Ring. We only are doing a little normal amount of JoJo Siwa research, okay? An acceptable amount of JoJo Siwa research. Pwned noob. But speaking of like not a good own, that's how I felt when I was listening to the Taylor Swift album, the new Taylor Swift album today. There was a song where she's like talking about her ex's new girl, like trying to own her, like, yeah, and I forget the tune, but she said something like, yeah, and your new girl, that club she said she thinks looks good and she wants to try, I founded it, or something like, and the club I founded, your girl thinks is cool, or something. I'm like, that's not a good own. That's like just embarrassing. It's like they're trying to live their life. Just leave them alone. Okay, yes, you have a lot of money and you can invest in a lot of businesses. Okay, just, I don't know. I don't think it was a good own. She gotta go. I cannot be connected to JoJo Siwa. Wait, who's Dubu? Who's Dubu? Returning my new car. Is Dubu your new car's name? I wasn't great at 20, but I definitely wasn't this bad. She's been in the public eye for like 12 years. Yeah, that does shit to a person. True. I blame her mom more than anything. Yeah, I do too. I think it's actually, wait, JoJo's only 20? I feel like she's been around forever. It's because she has been around forever, but she's been famous since she was so young, which I do have sympathy for her. Like, that is fucked. But it's so interesting. I feel like I hope that we start to see more legislation and laws around child labor as it relates to the social media industry, like, because I feel like that's like an unregulated form of child labor right now that's really booming, is like family blog channels and stuff. We will not. I hope we do, because, and I only say this because for the first time ever, like, we're seeing the results of what it's like to raise children in the public eye of social media, because they're finally becoming adults and they're finally able to speak out for themselves. Like, these kids that have been raised in like family vlog channels and stuff are finally, a lot of them are finally coming to the age where they are like, can be independent from their parents and like speak out about their experiences. So I feel like we might see change in the coming years, hopefully, because it's really awful. Like, some of the way these children were raised as little content farms. Vanessa and Jojo Siwa, same person? I've never seen them in the same room at the same time. Jenny! Jenny! Don't do this to Vanessa. Watch this face. Oh my god. In America, no shot. Well, it doesn't have to be in America. Like, we just need maybe like the EU. EU has been like a little bit more on top of things in terms of like internet laws. So maybe we'll see like in the EU like some laws against family blogging or something, or like the amount of screen time children can have and the amount that you can monetize your children's videos. And then that would affect like international. I feel like that would cripple the industry just to have, because like I don't know, I feel like you only need like some countries to do it to make it unviable on the internet to make money from. She's been around forever. I've literally never heard this person before 30 minutes ago. She's been around since the dawn of time. Evil Falcon, she's been around longer than you've existed. How could you not know the Jojo Siwa? I thought you meant Jojo. Oh, you thought I meant like, get out right now. It's the end of you and me. It's too late and I can't wait for you to be gone. No, that's a different Jojo. I don't know what happened to that Jojo, but I like that song. I don't know what she's doing now, if she's still singing or what. I was gonna name her after my bias, but the doo-boo of it all lined up too much. What does doo-boo mean? I don't know that word. I'm crumping uncontrollably right now. But oh, actually, speaking of family vloggers, one of the moms of a really popular family blog, like where she like posted videos of her children all the time on YouTube, just got arrested for child abuse. And I was like, good, get her, fucking put her in jail. She was awful. Oh, it means tofu. It's Korean for tofu. That's so cute. I love that name. Big tofu fam. Big fan. Dubu means tofu in Korean. One of the Twice girls is nicknamed Dubu because she's pale and soft like tofu. That's so cute. I love that. Tofu is my favorite Resident Evil character. I swear Vanessa is typing random letters right now. Sign on the Zodiac. Did you see they figured out who the Zodiac killer was, and it was just like some random guy, and they're like, oh, well, I guess it's figured out now, but I don't know what to do with this information since he's like dead, but we figured it out. They got him. It's not Ted Cruz. Wait, why did that even happen again? Why did people think that Ted Cruz is the Zodiac killer? I know that was a meme, but I don't remember what started it. Yeah, they figured out who the Zodiac killer was. It's just like, it's kind of anticlimactic when you finally figure it out. No, it is Ted Cruz? Oh, okay. Okay. Ted Cruz ain't my baby. Oh, he looked like a sketch of him. That's what started it. Yeah, I just feel like it's so anticlimactic when you finally solve this very famous cold case, and then it's just like some random guy who's been dead, and like there's nothing you can do about it. Can't hold him accountable. Nobody knows who this guy is. It's just like, oh, well. Okay, guess we know now. That's why he fled to Cancun. Why do you know Ted Cruz's locations? You got a tracker on him? You got Find My Friend on Ted Cruz? I saw Ted Cruz commit 2 of the murders. Oh my god, Zen, why are you just now saying this? Why didn't you tell us this earlier? What the heck? You should have come forward. Why are you sitting on this information? He fled to Cancun when Texas had the big freeze. Of course he did. Oh my god, that's how we all felt about Nameless King back in the day. What, that he was the Zodiac killer? I low-key want to bring up some Palestine news, but I also don't want the entire stream to cry. Oh my god, what happened? He looked like a sketch of I've been saying it since the 60s. What, that you've seen Ted Cruz commit 2 murders? Well, I'm sorry no one listened to you. You were trying to help the world. Let's see. Look at how he left his dog. Wait, stop. No! Wait, why do so many... My stepdad has the same little curly cute white dog just like this. This looks just like my stepdad's dog. And honestly, my stepdad reminds me of Ted Cruz. This is such a sad fucking picture. What the hell? How could he leave his dog? I think my stepdad is Ted Cruz. Wait, let me look at a picture of Ted Cruz. I really actually, they look really similar. This looks like, okay, if I ever tell a story about my mom and my stepdad, like this is, I swear this is my, Ted Cruz is my stepdad. I guess he's like married my mom under an alias, but this is my stepdad. That's him, and he has the same dog, so I'm pretty sure it's him. Yeah, my stepdad is Ted Cruz. So now we have proof that Ted Cruz lives under multiple aliases. Zodiac Killer, my stepdad, Ted Cruz. Pick your choice. He was like, yeah, well, they wanted to go. We had no power anyway. And he blamed his kids. He blamed his kids. He's like, it's these fucking stupid ass kids. That's so cowardly to blame his kids. He blamed me. I can't believe he blamed me. I'm his kid. You just have your stepdad next time you see him. I'm not gonna see him. I don't see him. Just to confirm. That would be one way to confirm. Okay, so Israel are having drones play a recording of a terrified crying infant fly over refugee camps and then bombing anyone going out to look and try to help said child. Oh my god. The crying is actually heart-wrenching and most people have fallen victim to it. Oh my god. The recording also isn't stock audio of any kind. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely like so depraved and so disgusting, and also like I don't find it hard to believe either, just based on the horrible inhumane and tactics that we've already seen from Israel, and that's awful.
Hello.
That's really awful. Hi Jana, what's up? How are you? How's your day been? There was a whole thing in Dark Souls 1 about the firstborn of Lord Gwyn, which is a person that had been expunged from the annals. Wait, a whole thing in Dark Souls 1. Sorry, I gotta like reset my brain to be able to focus on this. There was a whole thing in Dark Souls 1 about the firstborn of Lord Gwyn, which is a person that had been expunged from the annals. So it was a whole lore mystery, and people were theorizing it was the Solaire of Astora or Dragon Slayer Ornstein or something. And then Dark Souls 3 came out. We all found out the firstborn of Lord Gwyn was this dude with lightning that nobody knew. Oh wow, it's just like the Zodiac Killer. Yeah, it's so unsatisfying when there's like this long-standing mystery of like, who is this person, and then it turns out to be someone you never heard of. But I feel like in real life, that's how it works. So maybe FromSoft was trying to emulate real life. They're like, yeah, in real life, if there's a great mystery about who someone is with a secret identity, it's probably someone you never fucking heard of. So we wanted to give you that experience in fiction. Whoopee. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm glad you are. It's super scary to think about. It is super scary to think about. The nameless king is Pog, and I won't stand for the slander. Wait, you don't think it was not exciting that it wasn't a character people were speculating about? It was a new character? FarmSoft being too real again. If anyone wants Korean lessons, hit me up, because I'm semi-fluent when I have my brain anyways. Okay. That's really impressive, Mika. How many languages do you know? 2 is so freaking impressive to me. Anyone who knows 2 languages is a god to me. I'm endlessly impressed by that. From Software? From Software? What the fuck is From Software? Their name is... Wait, is their full name From Software? Wait. Their full name is From Software? I've never heard that. I thought they were just FromSoft. Everyone says FromSoft. What the fuck? FromSoft where? I guess me and FromSoft are just so close. They told me, they said, just call me FromSoft. And I just never learned their full name, okay? Because we're that close. You don't really get it. You don't understand FromSoft like I do. You're fucking kidding. No, I didn't know. Have I not looked at the opening of any of their games? I don't know. I blacked out, I guess. Why are you saying it like that? How do you say it? How do you say it? I don't know. I'm like losing my mind right now. Maybe everything I ever said or knew was a lie. Gonna be doing my makeup for date tonight. Yeah, Jenna. I hope you have a fun date. Where you going? What you doing? Have you never started up one of their games? I've never opened one of their games. No. Pay attention next time you play Elden Ring. I'm flabbergasted right now that there's a where at the end of their name. From, not from. Wait, how do you all say it? Do you say it like Hannah or do you say it like me? Hannah's saying it's from software. I'm saying it's from software. We need the people to weigh in. We need some more opinions here. 2, I will say I'm fluent in, but I'm also working on Mandarin, Spanish, ASL, and to a lesser extent, Thai and Arabic. Mika, that is so incredibly amazing. I love languages. I can tell. That's so many languages to be able to speak. I'm unilingual, but barely speak English well enough to order at restaurants and stuff. What? Tutile, you're speaking English right now perfectly. I don't believe you. We're gonna watch The First Omen. Oh, is that like a horror movie? I bet Jen didn't even know Microsoft was actually Microsoftware. Shut up. Shut up. Thai is so cool. Dipping my toe into Korean. Yeah, dip that toe. I speak English and a little Japanese. Nice. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I'm with Hannah on this one? Wait, okay. So that's 2 people that are saying it's FromSoft. Okay, hold on. I need to look this up. How do you pronounce From Software? Okay, hold on. I need to turn the music off for this shit. This is serious. I need to know the truth.
From Software.
No, wrong. Is from and From Software pronounced from or from? Technically Japanese country. It's in American English, I suppose it'd be closest to from. No, wrong.
From Software.
Wrong. Where is the right answer? Why is no one giving the right answer?
From Software.
What the fuck? Okay. I just realized, sorry, this isn't actually my native universe. I just got here because this is not the universe I was living in yesterday. I'm actually from a different universe where it's pronounced FromSoft and there's no where at the end. So sorry for all the confusion. I'm just still acclimating to this one. Jen calling HQ and them saying from, and Jen hanging up like that Peppa Pig meme. Oh wow, this is just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to learn and absorb at once. My worldview is kind of shaken right now, so please be gentle with me. I speak 2 languages and a fair bit of 4 others. That's incredible. What 2 languages do you speak, Falcon? It's from soft because it goes from soft to hard. Oh my god, Games VR. Thank you for the explanation, Vanessa. Wait, who said they... Oh, Kim, you speak Farsi? I'm learning Farsi soon. That's cool. Yeah, that's accurate. Are you just gonna keep going until it agrees with you? Well, that was my plan, but I couldn't find one that agreed with me, so my plan was ruined. English, Swedish, 20% fluent in Japanese, and a tiny bit of Korean. Nice. Are we pretending that accents don't exist? Wait, you're saying that I have that? Are you saying that I'm actually correct in my personal accent? It's from soft. Is that what, yeah, you guys don't get it. Like where I'm from, we call it from soft in Florida. That's how you say it with a Florida accent. So can you please just stop pretending accents don't exist and respect my pronunciation? My Jeff is Persian. We're gonna learn it together. Oh, that's exciting. I speak Dutch and English, and then a fair bit of German, Norwegian, Frisian, and Latin. What's Frisian? Florida isn't real. Oh my god, I feel so... My sister, well, I'm from Florida. My whole family's from Florida. My family besides me is still living in Florida. And my sister was like complaining to me yesterday about how bad Florida is. And I was just like, feels so bad. I'm like, yeah. Florida needs to worry about other things. Yeah, apparently the climate in Florida is getting scarier, more racist, worse. Jen, click that. Okay, I'll click this. What is this? Okay.
From Software. From Software.
From Software.
From Software. From Software.
Do they have the Florida option here? Oh, they don't have it. But yeah, in Florida it is pronounced From Software. That's unfortunate. They really need to work on that. You're not 100% wrong. You think, wait, you're saying that supports my pronunciation? Jen, that was actually quite funny. Really great job. Thanks. Please clap. States that aren't actually real. Ohio and Florida. Don't throw Florida into there. I'm from there. If Florida's not real, then I'm not real. I never wear makeup anymore. So this is the only time I noticed my PCOS mustache. Oh, I had to go run and shave that real quick. Oh my god. I bet it's like barely even noticeable. But you know what? If it makes you feel fresh and pretty to shave it, I'm glad you did. There's a Korean saying that the easiest and quickest way to learn a language is to date someone who speaks it. That's not good advice. That's not actionable advice. That's like if you happen to be dating someone that speaks it, That's great. But that's not actionable advice that you can actually act on. Like, I want to learn this language, so I'm gonna purposely date someone who speaks it is such a not good reason to date someone. Mal, hi. What's up, Mal? How are you? Welcome. A local language from the north of the Netherlands. I'll have to admit that English, Dutch, Frisian, Norwegian, and German are all kind of dialects of the same language to agree. They're not dialects. They might have the same root language or something, but they're all Germanic languages. But I wouldn't go as far as say that they're dialects of the same language. They're distinct languages, and don't take away from your accomplishments because it's impressive that you can speak them all. It really is. Why is my internet hating on me so hard today? I don't know, but I hate that, Kim. That went to the Bay Factory Melons. I'm not 100% convinced you're real either. What the fuck? I met you in real life a million times. Shut up and you know I'm real. Are you from there or from there? Yeah, sorry. I meant to say I'm from Florida, you know. It's really mean, actually. People like bully my Florida accent, so I had to start saying from, so that's why I say it now. But my truth that I speak is from. The makeup makes it noticeable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Me learning Korean to get Vanessa to date me. My mom speaks Spanish and all I know is how to curse. Well, you know the important stuff. What else would you need? It's also not true. You shouldn't be expecting a spouse to also be a teacher. I feel like it's better to say, like, I've heard the best way to learn language is to immerse yourself, you know, in an area where people speak the language and interact with people who speak the language. I don't think you necessarily have to date them. I think you just need to like be around and interact with people that speak the language. Yeah, I'm from Florida. Thunderstruck. Everybody! Stop what you're doing and shake your fucking ass! The weekend has started! We've all been waiting for it, and now we can finally be on weekend time because Zen has made the first cocktail of the weekend. Let's go! Shake that fucking ass, everybody! Shake, 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 shake! Zen has started off our weekend with the Thunderstruck, and I am so Thunderstruck about it. It's 3/4 ounces of Pacific strawberry syrup, 1 ounce overproof Jamaican rum, 1/2 ounce Italian red bitter liquor, and 1.5 ounce of pineapple juice, 2 dashes of absinthe. Oh baby, that could have been a fever dream, Jen. It might have been. I think the meaning is more that you will study faster because you are in love and more motivated. True, but that's not something that you can like make happen. That's like something that maybe it will happen for you, maybe it won't, but it's not something you can like force to happen if you want to learn the language better. You're like, I will fall in love with someone who speaks this language now. I plan to do a language trip to Japan for a year, so that's exciting. Yeah, where I go there specifically to eat up the language. I'm a little late because I wanted to eat first after my GERD issues. Yeah, I that's very understandable. It's a good idea to eat first before drinking anyway. What'd you eat? Have something good? I had a cinnamon raisin bagel and some clementines. Pretty good. I'm on like a clementine kick lately. I've been going through them like nobody's business. The key to immersing yourself in a language is to prevent yourself from being able to fall back to a language that you know better. I see. Why is it called Thunderstruck Zen? Zen's not gonna know. Zen just be finding these recipes and don't interrogate why they're called what they're called. I don't know. See, I told you. I got it from the website I bought the syrup from. See? Zen not gonna know. Nobody gonna know. Me with 4 hours of work still. Jenny, no, 4 hours. 4 hours is a lot. 4 hours. Okay, how do we help Jenny's 4 hours go by faster? What can we do? Brainstorm. What can we do for her? This is an emergency. 4 hours is a long time. What are we gonna do? This is bad. Okay, you can use my tactic. Oh, my stream ends at the same time. True. Okay, I'll be right here. I'll keep you company the whole time. But you can't use my tactic that I used to use in school, which is like looking at the clock and be like, okay, there's 1 minute till 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 there's only 5 minutes till there's only gonna be 5 minutes till there's only 1 minute left, or like however many. Like I would just add it in like small increments and then be like, oh okay, and then I'd like cross it off and be like, okay, now there's only 1 minute until there's 1 minute until there's 1 minute until there's 1 minute until there's 5 minutes until there's 1 minute until there's 2 minutes until there's 5 minutes left. And you know, it helps. It gives you something to do to pass the time. I got a fresh eighth of weed and a new cart for 420 tomorrow. Woo, Jenna! Oh yeah, we calling a bomb? Yeah, calling a bomb threat? This is good, Mal. See, this is why we brainstorm and put our heads together. Great idea. Okay, how can we build on this? What do we think? We calling a bomb threat to Jenny's work? What are we gonna say? If we put our heads together, we can achieve anything. Panda, hi! Milky Ma'am, hello, how are you? Oh no, for sure. It's just a Korean saying I've heard multiple times. Oh yeah, that I think it's funny. It's mainly used to tease people in relationships rather than actual practice people use. I see what you're saying. And this is supposed to make time go faster. It does, because then you can keep saying. I do it with, I'm waiting for a microwave sometime too. I'll be like, if I'm waiting to microwave something and it feels like take forever, but okay, now there's 1 second till 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 it's done. And by the time I finish saying it, multiple seconds have passed and I get to say a new one with many less seconds. And I'm like, wow, this is going fast. I'm like, now there's only 1 second till there's 1 second. It's helpful, okay? Trust me. Guys, I work from home. It'll be a bomb at my own house. Okay, I'm calling it in. I'm calling it in. What's your number, Jenny? Have you seen the Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt? You can endure anything for 5 seconds. No, I haven't. But yeah. So is the idea, is that like an inspirational quote that's supposed to be like, you can endure anything for 5 seconds? So that means you can endure anything for 10 seconds, because then you're just enduring it for 5 seconds twice. And you can say that about any amount of time. You can endure anything for 5 hours because it's only increments of 5 seconds, back to back. She just starts the 5 seconds over and over again. Yeah. We've been watching too much Fallout. Me too. What did I come into? Nothing. Just not planning, calling in a bomb threat to get Jenny out of her work, even though we realize she works from home. So that's a wrench in our plans. not that. But I've been watching Fallout too. I haven't finished it yet, but I've been really enjoying it so much. If we bomb threat or burn down your company's HQ, we may be able to do something or fuck up their servers, pretending you're ripping it will work. What if we take out your Wi-Fi tower? Thomas, we're Gardic without slumber party today. No, there's no Gardic. I'm sorry. I just do TikTok. I also don't have a microwave. Oh, well, actually nowadays, this is something I used to do more often when I was younger before I had a phone. But now that I have a smartphone, the world is my oyster and I don't need to do the 1 second till there's 1 second tactic unless I don't have my phone on me. Someone cut their power. You can't work from home without power. True. Can I get some claps in the chat? I finally caught the bug that was flying around. Yes, can we get some claps and some applause in the chat for Vanessa? Good job. That's not easy. It ain't easy. Can you come get my flies? Because there's flies in my house and it's really stressing me out. I cleaned the kitchen so much. I like scrubbed down every surface, got rid of all old produce and took out the trash, and there's still flies. And I have a fly trap out and the hundreds of dead flies in it, and there's still flies. So Vanessa, I need the Special Tactics Force, aka you, to come in and start taking them out. It's personal now. We're gonna have to take them out one by one. Not happening, dude. You can do anything for 30 seconds. It's something I've heard as workout motivation for interval training. I feel like that's a very powerful, motivating statement, though. Yeah, that would work for me, I think. I admit y'all have been watching too much Fallout. Oh, I read your message wrong. I thought you've been watching Fallout. Too much Fallout. It's talking about raining down bombs. Help me. Somebody stop me, because I know I can't stop me. Is that a song? I tried taking a nap since I didn't get great sleep. Oh, but I wasn't able to nap. Tragic. Oh my god, you and Zen both. You and Zen were not able to get good sleep last night. You could be sleepy eepy buddies. I'm sorry you weren't able to nap. Borrow my cat. She will get them. Okay, thank you. Send her over. I'm ready. Yeah, they're like the little flies, the tiny little flies. They're so annoying. I don't like them. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a dead body in the wall or something, because I can't figure out what is attracting them and why they're here. They live in your drain. Maybe they're often by the sink. Maybe I need to clean out the drain. Wait, this is actually big brain. I didn't think of that. Maybe the dead body's in the drain. Yeah, pour boiling water down there. That's a good idea. If they're still around, then you think your home is clean, you have to find the source, probably the sink drain. You're both so smart. Yeah. Vanessa and Hannah, big brain. I'm gonna be real. I hate leveling Trickster and Dragon's Dogma 2. It's so slow, it's not fun to play. Oh no. I'm sorry. But speaking of gaming, I'm gonna play some Elden Ring. Are you ready for Elden Ring Friday? I'm so ready for Elden Ring Friday. Let's see if I remember how to play it, because the controls for Neo are really different than the controls for Elden Ring. So I was struggling a lot at first with Neo, remembering like the attack buttons and stuff and the dodge buttons because they're different. But then I got used to it. So now let's see if that's gonna make me worse at Elden Ring, that I got used to the Neo control scheme. I borrowed the brain cell, sorry. Well, how did you both come up with that idea? It looks like you both had a brain cell. Where did this second brain cell come from? You should be sorry. You're the one who said I should level it. Wait, I did? Oh wait, I did! I did say that. I forgot I said that. I forgot that it's actually all my fault. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know anything about Dragon Song. Why are you listening to my advice? I just like the word trickster because I like tricky little tricksters. Is that a crime? It's okay if you abandon ship and don't continue to level the trickster though. I'll understand. I'm not holding you to it. The best way to take Jen's advice. Oh, okay. I've probably given good advice before on like something. Maybe. It's probably happened at least once. I'm trying to think of a time I gave good advice. Can't think of any, but it probably did at some point. Yes. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay. You ready? You ready to play with Joel? Joel the Slippy, the greatest man to ever do it. Greatest fish and greatest man to ever do it. Reminder of Joel's backstory. Joel is a very sexy fish who you might know from the Gutville Pond. And he said, I just want to try being human for a day. And so he made a wish upon a magic bubble and he became human for a day. And this is his day. Let's see how his day goes. Oh yeah, I just found the round table hold. That's where we left off. Also, look, I have cute whiskers. But they're only on one side because you can't have cute whiskers on both sides because FromSoft hates us. I mean, From Software hates us. Hello.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new
I love his voice. That's so
made their
good.
way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
I don't know
It
why.
is
I just have a
safe
feeling
here.
this man's gonna betray me at some
You may
point.
let down your guard.
No, I don't think I will let down my guard. I think I'm gonna keep my sword up. My sword stays hoisted. Oh hey, it's Brother Corbin Blue.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
No, you welcome
I'm
to the round
Corin,
table hold.
a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become
I'm
Elden
definitely gonna
Lord,
try to do his quest this time. I didn't do it on my first
counsel them,
playthrough.
ensuring order regains its proper form.
I gotta pay attention to him.
Writing rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah, I'm built different.
You do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well,
Isn't that the guy from High School Musical? Yeah, Corbin Blue.
care to learn
Yeah.
an incantation
It
of the
is.
two fingers?
This guy's name isn't actually Corbin. It's Corhin. It's like Corbin, but the H that would be. Joel is scary? What the heck? What do you mean Joel is scary? Joel is beautiful. Oh, I get it. Do you get intimidated by really sexy people? Like, does it really scare you if you see someone that's like really sexy? It's okay. I understand. It's a common. It's common. All right. Urgent heal. I guess I'm probably gonna need a heal if I'm playing the block challenge to heal my little
May the Golden
ashies.
Order shine through you.
Yeah, that's why I can't face Mal. Understandable. Okay, scary beautiful. It does sound like fun, but all you do is swing a sensor around really slowly and deal no damage. How is that tricky? What is tricky about swinging a sensor around really slow? Why are they called a trickster? Remember which toes? To stare directly in the sun. I did not say to stare directly in the sun. Hannah, the other day, I don't know if you were here, but somebody, Afro, was saying like that sun gazing is good. Like, and you look at the sun, and I was trying to give good advice. You were here. Yeah, did you see? I was trying to give good advice. I was like, no, don't stare at the sun. See, that's me being responsible. I I was being responsible, giving good advice. I told you to let him play. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, that's right. You did, and that was fucked up. And now you're coming at me for giving bad advice when you said that. Yeah. Okay. I bet Brother Corbin Blue can't dance. Not a chance. Oh yeah, did you notice that in that song, the I Can't Dance song, Corbin Blue and the Ryan guy switch outfits at the end? Like, what happened there? What activity were they doing where they took off their clothes and put each other's clothes on? What's up with that? Oh yeah, push it to the limit exists, and you say this, Hannah. Gotta push it to the limit, cause we're in it to win it. Oh yeah. That's why none of the girls in school talk to me. My sexiness gave too much Dio energy. Yeah, that's probably the problem. Yeah, I agree. They put up fake walls and make monster targets. Make monsters target you, and you basically have no armor. Oh, lovely. That's very tricky. Not great. You two have ICSM stuck in my head now that you've doomed me. I haven't listened to music that's upbeat for months because early on I found out I wiggle around too much when I listen to music. Uh-oh. Oh no. What do we have today? Gatsby, welcome back. I'm gonna try to do this guy's quest line.
Further study of incantation can happen. May the golden order.
But I don't know if I can do it yet. But I'm gonna keep an eye on him, and I'm gonna talk to him every chance I get. And this guy, I didn't do his quest line either in my first playthrough.
Hello. You must be new here.
Because I didn't like him, but
well, just call me Dialos. The honor of
That's
one's
suspicious.
house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya?
I'm gonna
on
find
your
this
travels?
Lanya person this
She's my
playthrough.
servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment, and she's good as gone.
I'm
If
Team
you find
Lanya.
her, please be sure to tell me.
Can you tell why I didn't do his quest the first playthrough? He told me he has a servant that every time he looks away, she tries to escape and run away. And he wants me to find her. How am I not gonna immediately be Team Lanya? Like, there's a reason she's trying to escape you, dude. I'm not gonna find her for you. But maybe I will this time since I didn't do it last time. Why are you outing them, Jen? Homophobic much? Okay, you're right. I shouldn't have outed them. You're right. You're right. I should have just minded my own fucking business. Costume contest? What do you mean costume oh, that's the activity that they were playing? Okay. Yeah. Hi, Landon History Buff. Welcome. How are you? Joe looks like he would bring her back. What? Lanya? Wait, what? Just because he's so sexy? Alright, let's fight this guy. Remember this guy, the Mad Fingers? I think his name's like Albrecht the Mad Finger or something. Let's see. I've struggled with him a lot on my first playthrough, but I'm different now. Hello? Wait, is he not coming? Oh, here we go. Mad Tongue Albrecht. I was close. Finger, tongue, same thing. Well, thank you. Sorry, I'm not really the polite sort. What is my... Oh yeah. Oh, I keep pressing the Neo dodge button and it's jump in this game. Wait, that's the attack button. Fuck. Okay. Ow. I'm remembering the buttons. What's the button to heal now? Oh god, is this one? Okay, yeah. Oh, I was pressing the Neo button again. Oh, yeah, this is harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Let me. I gotta remember the controls. This is fucking me up more than I thought. Okay. Attack. Heavy attack. Dodge. Jump. Heal. What does triangle do? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's try again. Doing good? I'm good. I've been playing too much Neo though, and the controls are completely different, so I have to readjust, reacclimate, so I'm gonna disagree. Let them fuck in the dugout in peace. I know, I should have minded my own business. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wouldn't expect a fish to have proper duel etiquette. Exactly. See, yeah. I'm following fish rules. I follow fish code. Remember to use keyboards. Yeah, don't worry, I will. Alright, let's go. Fish rules only. For a second, I thought he didn't carry me no more. I thought he wasn't gonna show up. Here, this is fish rules. This is how we say hello. Haha, I did the right button. If you see me jump, just know that's my Neo brain kicking in. Oh, no, 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 not there. Oh, that was actually great. Dang it. Now watch me be so bad at Neo tomorrow. I keep jumping! Stop jumping! Nope. 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 Okay. Nope, that's not heal button either. This is the heal button. Okay. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Can you see that I'm starting to get the hang of it again though? I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Hi Doom Hunter. How are you? Gave him the Floridian welcome. Yeah, I did. No, he gave me the Floridian welcome. When's the Ninja Gaiden Black stream? What is Ninja Gaiden Black? I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game before. At least I remember how to backstab. I'll never forget how to backstab. Oh. Okay. Oh! Damn. Man. This guy's tough. It's the best Team Ninja ever made, really. It also never been ported to PC, and I think you mentioned you don't have a console. It's true. Well, I say I don't have a console, but sometimes I forget. I actually have access to an Xbox. My roommate has an Xbox, but we only use it to watch TV shows, so sometimes I forget it's a console that we have. But I do have an Xbox. But I only like stream from my PC. I could emulate. Again, and hi! What's up? Blue steak is hard as fuck, is it? I don't think I've tried it yet. I've only done the first 2 steaks. Oh no, I missed my backstab. Guy's fucked up. Ooh! He ain't nice. He's not a nice guy. He's a bad personality and I don't like him. Just needed a sip of tea. We're back at it again. We will defeat this man. Let's see. Hold on. I want to check something. I want to see how many times I died to this guy in my first playthrough. Because that's what we're competing against. Oh, wait. I could summon. Wait, I don't think I have I unlocked summoning bell yet? I should try summoning. I keep forgetting that's a thing. But first, let's see. I died to him 43 times on my first playthrough. How many deaths are we at now? We got to beat 43. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can figure out how to summon something. I need the bell. I have the bell. Didn't Ronnie give me the bell? Or no? I don't see it. Or wait, do I just put the I just... Okay, let's try this. Ready? I'm gonna see if it works. It's grayed out right now, but maybe it'll let me once he comes in. Nope, it's not letting me summon. No summoning for me. Oh, you bastard! I guess that makes up for getting a free backstab. That's fair. The backstab wasn't really free. The jump attack is too good. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Dang it. Ooh! Woo! Woo! What I need to do is I need to like not let him heal. I gotta keep him pressed. Don't backstab Jen, face him head on. I am facing him head on after I backstab. Also, it seems very limited, like the places that you can use summons. I thought I was gonna be able to use summons like at every fight. Almost. He's so polite. I'm such an asshole. He always bows to me. Ooh. Yeah, okay, you can heal. I'll heal too. Whew. Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! No 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 no! I never played Sigma. What is Sigma? I started Googling, I just saw it. A master collection on Steam. Doesn't include Black, but does include Sigma. Oh, Ninja Gaiden Sigma? What? Okay, what? I don't actually know anything about the Ninja Gaiden games. What genre is Ninja Gaiden? It's an inferior version of the game, but still good. At least on the PS3, Sigma's performance is very sketchy. Unless it was the second game. They added some bits with the second playable character, which ruined the flow of the game. Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright, Joel's back. He's swimming back into your creek and he's ready. Oh, that's not a backstab. There it is. That's a backstab. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. My frostbite's pretty high. I gotta back off until that meter goes down a little bit. 3, 4, 5. I like when he runs towards you. I feel like it's a good moment to just get a hit on him as he runs up to you. No. gonna wait for him to run towards me. Okay, I didn't wait, but still. Maybe I'll try to get another backstab on him. Oh, I tried to get a backstab, but it didn't work! He spun around like a little spinning top. Did you see how fast he spun around when I was trying to get the backstab? He's like, no. My backside is magnetized away from you. Your hair looks cool. You're like the boss outlined in red. Oh, thank you. Hi, Loopy. How's your day going? It's a hack and slash. Oh, I don't know if I would like it. I'm not like a huge hack and slash person. I don't know if it'd be for me. I'm sorry. Ray, are we already at 155 deaths in the new playthrough? What? Yes. Yes, we are. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm proud of it. How are you today, Ray? Yeah, happy Friday. Yes, Raymond, that is correct. Listen up, here's a story about how it's really rude to comment on a woman's death count. I mess up, but I'm alive. I may have messed up, but I'm not dead. Okay, I'm dead now. Okay, well, I need to redo because I didn't get my hot, fresh backstab. Yeah, I've been alive 156 times. What now? What now? Success is forged in the fires of failure. Wait, what game is that from? Is that from Darkest Dungeon? Is that a Darkest Dungeon quote? I like that quote. I'm doing okay. I'm reading Thinking 101 and it has me thinking. Yeah. What's it about? It's just about like thinking about the way you think, meta thinking. It's because I'm a coward and don't fight things that are too high level for me. I know my tolerance for frustration and it's fickle. See, that's one way to put it. I could also put it as you are smart and strategize well. The original 3D Ninja Gaiden game. Oh yeah, I gotta get my backstab. There we go. Oh, something you saw on Instagram. It sounds like a Darkest Dungeon quote to me. It could easily be. Okay, okay. No, get out of that. Okay. Let's let that frost die down a little bit. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm good, fine. This is totally fine. Gotta stay out of that frost. No! You hated the frost to heal. I couldn't interrupt it. Ugh. I guess I could have. Embarrassing. That horde. Okay, last heal. Last heal. Oh, I'm alive. I thought I was dead. That sounded like a death scream, didn't it? Wait, this is actually gonna be sick when I win with 1 HP and no heals. This is gonna be really cool. It's gonna make for a highlightable moment. No. Lol. The original 3D Ninja Gaiden came at an interesting moment in gaming history. Mid-original Xbox era, it had a lot of DLC in a time that a lot of people didn't have access to internet on their consoles yet. As a result, they repackaged all the DLC and re-released the game with all the DLC as Ninja Gaiden Black. I see. The only HP that matters is the last one. Exactly. And then it was gone. Damn. I should do a Souls run attached to a game, a shock sensor. What do you mean by that? A shock sensor? It's a pop psych by a Yale professor. It has the usuals like confirmation bias and a host of other bias that you may have heard of. I like to see it in new lights and relearn it because that shit's so hard to overcome or even realize you're doing it. Yes, I love stuff like that. I love learning about the way I think and like being able to deconstruct my own biases. I love stuff like that. That sounds like a really interesting read. It's so interesting when you treat yourself as your own research subject. You get tased each time you die. You want me to play this game and tase myself each time I die? What is wrong with you? That's demented. I love deconstructing my beliefs. Yeah, same. I love thinking about why I think the way I do. It's a really fun exercise. Okay. That didn't count. Don't worry about that, Run. This one is it. We got this. She's a good teacher. Short and sweet with lots of examples. I recommend it. That sounds really cool. Thought 101 it was called. Maybe I'll check that out. I do have quite a backlog of things to read though. And I'm not exactly going through my backlog fast because I keep listening to podcasts instead of reading my books. Can you explain why you generally don't like hack and slash? Oh, maybe hack and slash isn't the one I don't like. Maybe it's beat 'em up. I don't know, but like, so Devil May Cry, Lollipop Chainsaw, Yakuza, those are games that I've tried and I just couldn't get into because I felt bored. I guess whatever it is that's fun about the gameplay just didn't click with me. And so then after I didn't like those 3 games, I was like, maybe I just don't like this genre. I like the like style of Lollipop Chainsaw though. It was like fun, but I didn't like the gameplay. Sometimes I don't actually know. This is an example of me not deconstructing my thoughts and beliefs and biases, but I don't know why I don't like that genre. I just know I don't have fun when I play it. Okay, he can have 1 heal as a treat. I do such a little damage to him though. It's really disheartening. I'm like, why do I do no damage? I think it's because I'm used to my last playthrough when I was chonk and, you know. Oh, misjudged my range there. Ow. We're still alive. I thought I was dead. Frosty. Oh! Aren't you hacking and slashing this poor red man? I guess so. I don't know the difference because I love Souls-like games, and I like God of War. I don't know why some I like and some I don't. Fair, those are actually pretty decent examples of genre. Are they? Hey! Shot caller Elden Ring, that's one way to not fight things that are too high level. That seems unsafe. That seems... Is that a thing people do? Ninja Gaiden is extremely hard, but they're super hack and slashy. Nah, just deconstruct this, invade it, and you're good. I'm not a fan of Devil May Cry either, but I do love Ninja Gaiden. Interesting. That's enough reason to be honest, yeah. It just isn't fun for me. It's plenty of reasons for games, yeah. Hack and slash is more about chaining combos. Yeah, well, this is more about methodical balance of defense and aggression. True, yeah. I think I can't think of any game I enjoy that involves like learning combos really, like as a main thing instead of a more optional thing. I don't play like fighting games really either, so I guess it's just not my thing. I'm trying to think of a genre I don't really enjoy. Is there any? Do you just like every genre? I know it was a joke. Oh, okay. You know what? You should have said that this man is hacking and slashing me more than I'm hacking and slashing him. Yeah. Fuck. I thought I could swing faster than him, but I was slower. I usually can't play survival games. Oh, you mean like Rust? Games like that? Raft? You're hacking and slashing in this economy. I'm not the biggest fan of all that comboing either, but that's what I like about Ninja Gaiden. It felt a lot more tactical to me like TMC. I see. You've only played the reinvention God of War? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant like the... It's hard because they're called the same thing. Like it's called God of War, so it's hard to differentiate it. Like the new God of War I really like, I should say. I love those. I've seen people do shot color videos and shit, usually at a low safe for human setting, but I don't recommend it because that still seems wild. I feel like maybe that I don't know if that's safe or not. I'm not a shock doctor, which is absolutely a real job that I didn't just make up. But especially at the rate I die, seems unsafe. Also, I feel like I'd be too worried about it being like fetish content for people. I would be worried. I wouldn't want people to enjoy it sexually, so I wouldn't want to do it. You know what I mean? Oh no, I keep underestimating the length of my sword. Or overestimating, I should say. It's rough out here. MMOs and MOBAs are for me. Oh yeah, anything multiplayer. That's stuff you don't really like. I like MMOs and MOBAs, but I get you. I get how you might not. I don't enjoy stealth games. Yeah, me too. That's my least favorite. Doom Hunter. I think my least favorite genres are probably like beat 'em ups, hack and slashes, and like stealth are just for some reason games I don't really click with or have fun playing for whatever reason. I respect the genres, but not for me. But I do like games that are like have stealth, but there's also alternative ways to play. Like you could just play shooting everything, you know? Better safe than sorry. Do you feel Dishonored? Are you talking about the game Dishonored? I assume you like Doom, and I've never played Doom. Please don't teleport behind me and assassinate me. I don't want people to enjoy anything sexually. Like I want people to enjoy things sexually, but I don't want it to be enjoying anything I'm doing sexually when I'm not in a sexual context, you know? No. I jumped on accident instead of dodged again. I thought I had stamped that out. I used to be into LOL as a much younger person. Me too, but I just don't have the patience for MOBAs anymore. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really play them anymore either, but I still have fun when I do. But they're not like my go-to choice now. If I'm doing a shot color stream, there's gonna be a paywall. Do you enjoy puzzle? Yes, Doom, I do. I love puzzle games. I love Little Nightmares. I love stuff like that. I love puzzles in games. Love, love, love. You should get Doom Eternal. It's fun. I've heard that. I've heard it's really good. And Dishonored Stealth is just a suggestion. Yeah, yeah. Then I could definitely play that. I missed out on my backstab, and I'm sad about it. Okay, okay. I'm getting worse. I'm getting sloppy. We gotta get focused. Focus up. Okay, you know what? Every day is a new day. Every death is a new chance to try again. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it beautiful that we can just get up and try again? Do you prefer Jen or Suppy or Suppy Guppy? I don't really have a preference. I think Jen I prefer the most, but I don't mind. I like being called Suppy, Suppy Guppy, Guppy. It's all good. But I think my favorite, if I had to pick one, would probably be Jen. She prefers Elden Lord Guffagon. Yeah, or Elden Lord Guffagon. You could stealth in Deathloop, but I just passed my word. Same! I did not waste my time with stealthing in Deathloop either. If you get hit with lightning bolt in game, it'll be immersive. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is okay. Okay, this next one I'm gonna focus up so hard. I'm gonna be so focused and so plugged in. Sub the gup, yeah, Bert. A streamer I watched opted for doing the Path of Pain off stream for similar reasons. Because they thought people were gonna sexualize them playing a Hollow Knight? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do people have a Path of Pain fetish? My friend bought Little Nightmares and I thought I'd hate it, but it's low-key addictive. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I love that game. And Little Nightmares 2 is good as well. Gupster? Yeah. La Guparina? I don't know about that one. That one, I don't know. How do you sexualize Hollow Knight? I don't know. I've done 100% ghost runs in every Dishonored, Deathloop, and Prey. That's impressive. You had so much fun stealthing my way through Deathloop. Oh my god. That's so impressive. I feel like I get too impatient, like waiting and watching to see people's patterns, like where they go and stuff, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go shoot them. I'm not tactical enough for that. He's gonna try to heal soon. Oh, I don't see him now. Don't heal. No, I healed too. It's okay. I guess it's fair. Oh, I got frostbited. I shouldn't have walked into that cloud. Let's let the frostbite die down, shall we? I just want this frost off of me. Oh, wasn't close enough. I got it this time. I'm so dialed in. No! I still had 3 heals left too, damn it. Not necessarily sexualized, but get a perverse pleasure from their frustration and misery. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck to feel like people were getting a perverse pleasure from that. It's Fart Friday. Yeah, happy Fart Friday, Rosa. Stealth is all about patience. Yeah, it's so satisfying when you figure out a map and can blitz through it and stuff, though. Yeah, I bet that is satisfying. I've seen crazy combos on Dishonored bits. I've also got Silent Assassin every level of the 3 recent Hitman games. Nice. Suit only. I don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive. If I wanted patience, I'd be a fucking doctor. Oh my god. You're so lucky Cody's not here to hear your lame joke. She's gonna try to heal soon, and I don't want him to. Oops, he's gonna heal now, and I'm gonna heal too. Ugh. That's close. Oops, okay, I jumped in too early. I usually time it so that I go in right after it stops doing damage, but I pushed it too far, too early. People sexualize frustration. I hope those people never watch me at work. People sexualize anything. You can be such a fucking badass in Dishonored 2. I'm low-key thinking about reinstalling Dishonored 2 and giving it another chance. Yeah. Emily being able to toss enemies into the air and then nailing them into the head with the bolt feels so good, I bet. I enjoy when Jen dies. Wow, good, because that's all I'm doing today. My joke was amazing. Yeah. I feel like Cody has to hear that joke all the time. I'll see what she thinks when she's home. She's not home right now, though. Okay, I missed the backstab, so that was already a doomed run, okay? If I miss the backstab, it's over. The point of Hitman is to disguise yourself so you can walk around areas you're not allowed in, but it's possible to stealth and never change out of your suit. Oh, you get a special mark, lots of points for it. That's cool. I bet she does, yeah. What is a joke that you hear, like everybody, in your line of work, whatever you do, what's a joke you get tired of hearing? I feel like everyone's gotta have one. If Jen played Dishonored, she'd kill the entire town, maybe. Maybe I'd try. Yeah. Oh. I should probably heal the full health just in case. Oh. I don't want to heal again. Feels wasteful. Oops. Maybe I should have healed again. Okay, maybe I should just top off my health to full, even if I feel it's wasteful. I think I should do it. Anything else I can help you with today? Just $1 million in the lottery numbers. Oh my god! Do people say that a lot? You need to get a spray bottle for real for that. I work in aerospace, specifically building private jets, and I swear every day before New Year, people will say, "See you next year." Oh my god. I can never play Hitman. I'm too chaotic with my unalives. Yeah. You can't be stealthy. Same. You just sit around and drink coffee and play board games? That pisses me off, low-key. Oh, that's annoying, yeah. I teach sword fighting. That's so cool. How has this not come up before? Wait, Falcon. How has it never come up that you teach sword fighting? That's so cool. And the amount of times people get the giggles because something I say sounds sexual if you interpret sword to mean penis is truly exhausting. That sounds exhausting. Okay, okay. I wasn't ready. I wasn't focused. I was reading all your lame jokes that you guys have to deal with. I don't know. You never asked. I don't know. That's just so cool though. If I taught sword fighting, I would start each conversation when I walk into a room by, "Hey, what's up, everybody? I teach sword fighting. How are y'all doing? I teach sword fighting." Yellow, hi. You didn't ask, but why didn't you ask? Yeah, why didn't I ask? Does anyone else here do something really cool, like, that they never told us about? Totally wouldn't be inseparable? No, not at all. It'd be really normal. No, I messed up the backstab. I was impatient. Okay, okay. That was greedy. I got this time. I play WoW and the amount of Thunder Fury spam. Never mind. Wait, what? Hi, UFOs. I tried telling everyone that you teach sword fighting mostly makes you seem like a bad kind of weirdo. Oh, wait, really? I don't know. I feel like it's cool. Not I, that's for sure. No, I was a developer on Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 for a few years. That is so cool, Leocadia. That's absolutely awesome. Wow, that is really cool. You never know, like, the people you interact with all the time. You never know if they do something absolutely sick unless you ask, I guess. People too humble. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta stop dying immediately. Our death count's going up too fast. We're not gonna beat our first playthrough record at this rate. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Wee. $5K record. 5K? What do you mean? Everyone knows my cool ass job already. You're cool as heck. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do it early. Oh. Okay. I missed my backstab, but I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna salvage this run. Hello. Hello. I just like to see what he does if I do nothing sometimes. Oof. That move is the death of me, literally. The death of me. Now that my makeup is did, I'm officially back. I've been watching with no sound. Oh, how did I look cool with no sound? Did it seem like I was winning? Yeah, Jen, do you remember what I normally work as? Didn't you help like work with children or like underprivileged youth, right? I don't have a job that's cool. I'm sorry, Loopy. Less stress from dealing with people, so that's a W. I have a few small jobs I do. Yeah, I know you deliver for Grubhub. I know that's one of them. People often are interested, but I found that's not something to open a conversation with. Maybe that's just on me. No, I was just kidding when I said I would like start every conversation like, "Hi, I do sword fighting. I teach sword fighting." I think that would rub people the wrong way if you immediately open the conversation with that. But I think you should talk about it though. I think it's really cool. Maybe not the first thing you say, but you know, bring it up at some point. Yeah, you work with teenagers. I knew you did something really cool, like helping young people. Okay, I got the backstab. We're locked in. Ah, man, I was hoping I could get the run up. There we go. That's the run up I wanted to get. Let's heal the full health so we're safe. Ha. We're doing good. Don't heal. Oh no. I was worried about the wrong thing. I thought he was about to heal and I wanted to interrupt him, but he was not about to heal. He was about to murder me. Damn it. Oh man. I don't have a job at the moment, sick leave, because otherwise my will to live will never improve. I really hope the sick leave has been helping. Has it been helping at all? I remember talking to someone in Twitch chat who used to be a dominatrix. That's so cool, and had a few subs in the game industry. I also know a streamer who was a PA in the first Avengers movie. What's a PA? Production assistant? No sound or vision? Oh, I can't see my computer without my glasses. Okay. But you could sense that I was doing great and winning, right? You're way out of practicing your fencing? Oh, that's cool. You did fencing? I misread your comment, but it doesn't matter anyway. You're still cool. Wait, what was... No, I gotta read it again. After this, I gotta focus on this fight. I'm sorry when I misread comments. Alright, now he has got no healing. We got this. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no. Damn. Oh no. Okay, I'm out of healing, but that's okay. I have 1 HP in a dream. Not good. Not good. Okay, let's see. What was Loopy's comment that I misread? Oh, I don't have a job and that's cool to me. Oh, I thought you said I don't have a job that's cool. Oh, yeah, you're still cool, Loopy. A long ago, as much younger, more agile person, I was in Saber for a bit. What's Saber? Is that like a type of sword fighting? Type of fencing? My entire life is being a good role model and mentor for teens and kids. I got the opportunity to do taekwondo while in karate. Cool. I miss martial arts. Should look into a potential dojo near me. You should. That would be awesome. Me does makeup, also me rips bong skin. Took a half circle off my makeup. Oh my god, you just did it. No, I'm so sorry, Jenna. Are you excited for your date tonight? Well, I've learned not to go for like 3 hits in a row. It usually catches me after the first 2. It's like roll away after the first 2. Oh, come on. That was so close. I should have hit him. Ah! So close. I work with people my age or close to retirement. Yeah. Do you like working with people your age or close to retirement? Fencing is mostly foil, EP, and saber. Or epi. The shape is slightly different and the rules for which targets count as a point change. Interesting. I am. We try to do something every Wednesday, but this week got busy, so we're making up tonight. Is tonight gonna be the first night that you fart in front of him? Tonight could be the night. Could be big. It's pronounced epe. Okay, so it's not EP. Like, I'm just a little EP fencer. I'm an EP weepy fencer. I don't get along with the boomers. Oh yeah, I can see that. I don't think I would either. I know, there's nothing worse than absolutely wiping off fresh makeup. Like, especially if you like forget you have makeup on and rub your eye. That's the worst. When you realize you rub your eye and you look down at your hand and there's like black stuff on it and you're like, oh no, I'm wearing makeup. No, no. Don't heal. Oh, of course you would do that. That's okay. It's all part of the process. Yeah, that was lucky. Thought he was gonna smack me. I waited a little longer that time. Risky. It worked out. Oh wait, we actually might have this. Haha. Oh no. Just be careful. Oh no. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do it? Why'd I do that? Why am I doing any of what I'm doing right now? Okay, we need to just back off and heal when we get a chance. I just want to live long enough to win this. I wanted to heal, but I couldn't find a safe window to heal. Damn it. That was my closest one, I think. Because that was like, we got him pretty low after he healed. The Ape has an accent mark. I just don't know how to type. Oh, understandable. Breaking the fart barrier. It's a big deal. And especially after setting my glasses with powder to keep my nose from smudging, I go and do this. Oh, no. Oh. Here's me recommending installing the US International Keyboard Layout again. You can type E by typing apostrophe E if you want to write Epe. Yeah, I remember you recommending that and I thought it was a good idea and I still haven't done it. Kendo, by the way, is a descendant martial art of Kenjutsu, the thing samurai studied. Its focus is on short swords and it's super demanding but fun. That sounds awesome. On the upside, it's probably just foundation, not eye makeup. Yeah, hopefully you can fix it easily. I got the backstab. This is gonna be a good run. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good run. Uh-oh. Oh no. He stopped running towards me. Ah! Now, no more heals left. Let's go. Oh no. When he, okay, that's what I really need to watch out for. When he squats down, that means he's about to do the move I hate that kills me. Stop. He's just spamming in my body now. But when he squats down, that's when I gotta get out of there. Kendo's rad. I wanted to get into that. I never got around to it. I'm injured. Oh, and dealing with chronic illness. So it was fun while it lasted. Oh, I did karate as a kid, though, through high school with my dad. He was actually a 3rd degree black belt. So he got to bully me as a teacher. Oh my god. I made it to the high green belt. Nice. So I had 3 brown belts to get before I was eligible to get my black belt. But that was when I moved to Georgia and did MMA. That's so cool. I always thought it would be fun to learn a martial art for exercise and self-defense. Yeah, I think it would be. I never really thought about doing it myself. My little brother did it in elementary school, but it was not like a serious one. It was the one where like your parents pay and you move up a belt, you know? That kind of thing for kids. Oh, it's so rude. It's so rude. He's so rude. The frostbite, it hurts. Pay to win belts. Yeah, basically. They were like really little kids and like your parents would have to pay for them to do the test to get to the next belt, but they always passed. So it was basically pay to win. What is the age gap between you and your siblings, if you don't mind me asking? Sure. Okay, so I have 3 siblings that I grew up with and 1 half sibling and 3 step siblings. So my 3 siblings that I grew up with are Stephanie, Michelle, and Dean. I'm the oldest. Stephanie is 2 years younger than me. Michelle is 4 years younger than me, and Dean is 6 years younger than me. And then my half brother is Xander, and he is 19 years younger than me. Yeah, he's 19 years younger than me. And then my step siblings are like teenagers, young 20s. I'm Jen's honorary sibling. Yeah, Jenny's my honorary little sister. I love karate since I came from a ballet background. I love how formal it is and how and competed in the routines. Yeah, I could see how like skills would definitely transfer between ballet and karate. America has a lot of little strip mall dojos. Does it? Yeah. What's your name again? What? Oh my god, no, stop. So my half brother Xander, the one that's the 19-year age difference, he was like kept a secret from the family for a while. I didn't actually know of his existence until he was about like 4 years old because he was a product of an affair. So I didn't meet him until he was like 4, and when we first met, he like thought it was really cool that I was a streamer because even though he was 4, he like really liked video games. Was he 6 or 4? I think it was 4. He really liked like watching video game YouTubers and stuff, and he asked if he could be on my stream. So I let him come on my stream and show me his favorite game, Hello Neighbor. And it was so embarrassing because I was like, hey everybody, this is my brother Xander. And he looks up and he's like, what's your name again? And everyone's like, are you sure this is your brother, Jen? Are you sure you didn't just like kidnap a random child? Kev, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, secret Xander. Yeah, Xander is the secret. I love Xander though. Xander is freaking awesome. Xander is a gamer. Oh, new drink. Let's go, Zen. The Texas Tango. Ingredients: 3/4 ounce Texas grapefruit shrub, 1.5 ounce Blanco tequila, 1/2 ounce fresh lime juice, 2 to 3 ounce ginger beer. Instructions: combine all ingredients in a glass with ice, topping with ginger beer, stir to combine and chill. Sounds good. If you have a secret affair child, you should name it some real indiscreet shit, not Xander. Don't say it. Okay, he's not an it. Okay. But also, I think Xander's a cool name. I don't know. The one I went to was started by this cool guy who moved here from Japan in the 80s. So he opened a whole thing of dojos around Oregon, Washington, California, and Montana. So when we did tournaments, we got to travel to those places. That's cool. And OMG, I was that sibling. Wait, really? My little siblings didn't know I existed since I'm adopted out. Wait, I met them when I was 19. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Was it awkward or like meeting for the first time? Were they nice? Did they immediately accept you, or how was it? Because I tried really hard. Like, I think we all tried to be like, make sure that Xander felt like really welcome when we were first introduced. We wanted him to know like he was loved. He's our sibling. He's our brother. We didn't want him to feel awkward or anything. I hope we succeeded in that. I remember that very vaguely. Yeah, him being like, it is a common appropriate way to refer to a child. I don't know about that. I don't know if it is. It sounds off to me. I feel like it. Okay, it is maybe okay to refer to as maybe for like a newborn baby. But once they get to like 2, I feel like you should stop calling them an it. Yeah, I think usually them would be better. I go to get Thai food with friends. Can I come? Wait, dude, bring me. I want to come get Thai food. Yeah, you should swap to that fucking thing when they turn 2. Yeah, true. They were so happy to meet me. Aww. Wait, okay, I'm gonna have to read that after this fight. I gotta lock in now. Whew, that was scary and close. I'll let him do what he has to do. He does 3 to 5 of those usually. Always, actually. Ugh. Not good. Gotta heal. If he squats, I'm running. Oh, he squatted! I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm such a fool! I shouldn't have committed to that move when I was out of range to hit him. Well, I was in range to hit him if he walked forwards towards me, but I was out of range to hit him if he didn't walk forwards towards me. So I should not have committed to that move, because if I had hit him, it would have interrupted whatever he was doing. So that would have been fine. But since I took the risk hoping he would walk towards me, but he didn't. That's why I can't do that move unless I'm in range to hit him, whether he walks towards me or not. That's what I gotta do to be safe. Okay, but let me read this now. They were so happy to meet me. They were in grade school when I met them, but our mom didn't even tell them I was coming to their house for dinner. I just showed up and looked like our older sister, and they were just confused. Oh my gosh, she should have told them. I'm glad they were nice, though, and they're excited to meet you. That cradle-bound beast. I love cradle-bound beast. Milk-starved beast. Breast milk-starved beast. The BSB. Yes. 2, 3, 4. He's gonna heal now. Dang it. I'm never successful at interrupting his heal. I did the thing I shouldn't do that only works if he walks towards me. I got lucky he did walk towards me, but I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh. I've learned not to do 3 swipes there. Yes, he did the squat, but we interrupted it. Haha, you don't have any healing left. Oh, no, I shouldn't have made fun of you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Ah! Oh! That was a fucking good roll on his part. He's actually kind of goated. What the hell? I didn't expect him to do that. He's so goated for that. Having an affair brother is crazy. Not in a good way, just like a wildlife way. Yeah, I think a lot of people have siblings that are products of like affairs and stuff. And it's not the kid's fault. And you should definitely, I feel like the kid should never have to bear the burden of like any kind of stigma for that. As long as it's not referring to an existing child, I really don't think it's weird to refer to a child as it. Yeah, I was just, I don't know. I just thought it sounded funny to me. We should have a fish called It, and it is a baby. Yeah, the It. So I have my older brother who I was raised with. Him and I were adopted from separate families. Then I have one older half sister and okay, hold on. I'm gonna read that. But first I must beat this man real quick. It'll only take a second for me to defeat him. Oh, I don't know. Ha! That's funny. Gotta get out of there. Oh, I almost got frostbite. Oh, nice double roll. Oh, his rolls are so good. Out of the cloud, get out of the cloud. Uh-oh, out of the cloud. Haha, you don't got no healing left. Lambda! Happy 36 months, thank you. Ah, thank you so much, hello.
Hello, y'all.
Hey, slays them all, I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm working on slaying just this one right now. It's been a long, arduous road. Okay, I have only enough FP I think to do that one more time. Oh no. Oh, I'm so lucky to be alive. I'm so lucky. Oh no! Oh, that was a good run too. Anytime I get him below half health when he has no healing left, I feel like it's a good run. So I have my older brother who I was raised with. Him and I were adopted from separate families. And then I have one older half sister, an older sister and brother, 3 younger half brothers and a half sister. The older sister, myself, and 1 younger brother were put up for adoption. That's a big family and a lot of siblings to keep track of. Oh, and my bio dad had some kids later too. Oh my god, you have so many siblings. Yeah, the BSB. I hope to one day just be a red and black glowy finger too. I don't think we should call anyone it unless it's their preferred pronoun. It's pretty dehumanizing even for unborn children. I feel like it's normal to say it about like a baby like that hasn't been born yet. Like oh, if you had a baby, where would you keep it? I don't know, like that. Like wait, if you bring a baby on a plane, where should you put it? Like something like that, like a general statement, not about a specific baby. I feel like it is pretty normal. But then once they start to talk, then I feel like it's weird to call them an it. But maybe it's even normal. Like, okay, if you're talking about an adult, like, oh, if I have a friend coming with me on the trip, where should I put it? No, you should say them. But baby, I feel like it sounds right. Unspecified baby, that's not a specific baby, it sounds right. But everyone else above baby age, them sounds right. Wait, what, Panda? Although there was a popular book in the 90s called A Child Called It and it was about child abuse. Oh, so it does seem odd. Yeah, that's awful. I think it's awful when you call a specific child it. But I think when you're talking in the general sense about babies and not about a specific baby, it's normal, right? We have gender neutral pronouns for people already, so it feels icky. I guess I should start calling them instead of it for unspecified babies. Also, Wiktionary gives this as a secondary meaning of the word it, a third person singular personal pronoun used to refer to a baby or child of unknown gender, and it gives usage. Yeah, I think like it sounds normal to me. I don't know if that means it's right, just because it sounds right to me. If anyone wants to call me it, I don't mind. That's lovely. I see. Out of the box. Out of the box. Fun to use they, them too, obviously, but the use of it to refer to babies is a common use feature in English. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. To me, I think it's fine as long as it's not about a specific baby or child. Then it's bad and dehumanizing. But if it's about the general concept of babies, then it feels right to me. I'm feeling attacked now. Why? It might be normal, but it feels icky for me either way. How are you going to take care of it if you don't have a job? Yeah, like that. If you had a baby, where would you keep it is an insane thing to ask someone. No, that's a normal thing to ask somebody. That's valid, but it's worth knowing that not everybody feels that way and people can use that word in a way that's not meant to be offensive. I think it might be because of that book. Yeah, a lot of people find it offensive. Even if you're not talking about a specific baby, it's offensive? Is it? Is it genuinely offensive to talk about a hypothetical baby and refer to it as it? I would never call a real specific baby an it. But just a hypothetical baby. I didn't think that would hurt anybody or be offensive to anyone. What if it's cousin it as a baby? It's a personal feeling. I would not want anyone to refer to my potential baby as it. Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't know that people felt that way, but I noted. Very noted. Something to think about, for sure. I'll keep that in mind. I'll refer to babies as they. That's also something I think about sometimes when I'm talking about a pet and I'm like, oh my god. I say they though, I think. So maybe I put more respect on animals than on baby humans, and that I should probably rectify that. The spells never end! Actually, they do. Ah, rude. Okay, he's gonna heal. No, that's not a heal! Oh, I was like ready to go in to interrupt the heal because I thought he was about to heal, because usually he heals after he's lost half health, but that was so mean. A lot of people find it offensive. Mostly trans people who deal with people not respecting them, who might call them it instead, happens more than you might think. I completely agree. It's absolutely awful if people will call a trans person it. Like, that is unquestionably awful. I guess I just didn't realize that extended, like, that feeling of uncomfort extended to when people referred to, like, hypothetical newborns as it as well. That it felt that same way, but now I know. I don't remember what I called it. Yeah, it was a hypothetical child. It was. I want to be clear, I'm not offended in this particular moment. It was just a thought I put out there. Talking about hypothetical child, yeah, and that's the most common way people use it. Well, what about a clown that lives in the sewers? Can we call it it? I think you're safe there. Okay. It's time. It's time to put together everything we've learned. Ugh. No! I know I should have backed off. I knew it in my heart. I should have backed off after I got so many good hits in a row. The greed is so strong. I want to be scared as clear as well. I'm not scared of babies, and I'd fight any of them at the time and place of their choosing. You're so brave for that. I think it's just once you're used to people using it to be assholes, you just don't like to hear it anymore. I understand that. I get that, Leocadia. Thanks for explaining to me like why that was upsetting. I tried the Stellar Blade demo today. I might try again because I wasn't super sold, but I had a headache at the time. Oh, I hope, is your headache better? Maybe you will enjoy it more without a headache. For real, like your enjoyment of games can vary so much based on how you're feeling at the time. No. Okay. Not good. Don't want to get frostbite again. Oh no. Sometimes I just pick the wrong ass times to do my running attack. I gotta be more careful about the times that I choose to do that for sure. I can't be taking risks like that. Yeah, headaches do suck. Headaches suck real bad. I remember my English teacher explaining that it was considered correct for all animals' pets as well, even in those cases where the animal sex is known. Well, I feel like... Okay, I'll read the whole message first. Like for a cow or something, but I also remember observing at the time already that that was not a rule that native speakers consistently follow. Yeah. I think language definitely changes and evolves with people's feelings on the matter, and a lot of people I think do feel like it's a bit rude to refer to a living conscious being as an it, even if it has been used in a lot of it, like context, books and such. I think it's falling out of favor. We miss each other. Alright. Here we go. Now it really begins, now that he's done the heal. Oh shit! You think I would have learned by now? Stellar Blade looks like a mix of Nier and Sekiro, where you play as a K-pop idol wearing shrink wrap. Oh, that one! Wait, that's that game? I didn't know what Stellar Blade was, but I've seen the videos of like the ultra sexualized like character with the booty shots and stuff. Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. Hi, Jamaican uncle, welcome. How are you? Oh, that game looks ridiculous. Language changes and context really matters. Yeah. And that's something that bothers me personally, but on the internet surrounded by people whose backgrounds I don't know, I try to avoid common things that bother people. Yeah. It's like, Cam. Yeah, Albert got me so many times. I've been here all stream. This is what I've been doing the whole stream, is fighting this guy, but I'm gonna beat him this time. You're very good at describing games. Yeah, I didn't think I knew Stellar Blade, but now I do. I know exactly what game you're talking about from your beautiful description. Ow. This is very offensive to me. I'm offended by his chatter's reason. Okay, don't use it. Don't say things offend you disingenuously just to be annoying. Come on now. Be a little more genuine, please. We're trying to respect what actually upsets people, and I don't need this. I don't need this joking offense. I know it's sarcasm. Speaking of games, anyone get into the Hades 2 technical test? No, did you? Nier Automata is poggers. As best I can. You can't accommodate everyone in the world. Yeah, but like if there's things that you know commonly make people feel not good, best to avoid them when you're talking to people whose backgrounds you don't know, for sure. have a good feeling about this run. This is gonna be it. Oh, I should have gone in. But I was out of stamina anyway. Yes. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wall. It's okay. This is recoverable. This is recoverable. I count, even though it's like different every time, 3 to 5, I still count it just so I know after 5 it's for sure over, you know? So it's still worth counting, even if I don't know how many it's gonna be. Because I know the max it can be. Oh! Oh, I missed! That's unfortunate. That cost me FP, man. No. This is gonna be it. This is it. Why'd I do that? Oh, it worked! It worked so good! This is it! No. No! What was that? Oh, I made a mistake. Heal. Yes, I did it! I did it! I told you this is it! Let's go! We defeated him! How many deaths was that?
Talented,
Woo!
brilliant, incredible, amazing,
Falcon.
show-stopping,
Slug.
spectacular,
Thank
never
you.
the same,
Gatsby.
totally
Thank you,
unique,
Simon.
completely not
Arcadia.
ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a
Oh,
blender, shit
Panda!
on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Let's go! Like it's her birthday. Panda! I love you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to the community and busting Lasagna out of prison, out of ad prison. Now they don't have to watch ads anymore. Their life is saved. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for welcoming in a new friend to our sub family. And Lasagna, I hope you enjoy our emotes. And we have sub sound effects you can use. If you do !SFX, you can see all the different sound effects that subs can use in the chat. And also, we have a sub Discord, and you don't even have to continue your gift sub to be a part of it. You just have to be sub to join the Discord, and then you're in forever, whether you unsub or not. So you should join. We're watching a movie tonight after stream. If you'd like to join us, you can do !Discord in the chat to see instructions on how to join. Hi, Spikey! What's up? I just beat this invader that I've been struggling against all stream. Thank you, Loopy, for the booty shakes. Hi, Adam Gone Wild. I just entered the stream, so to me, you only had like 3 tries. You're my good luck charm. I didn't check where we started. Me either. I'll have to go back and look after stream and see if I beat my record. All right. We freaky. Oh, wait, I shouldn't return back to entrance. I think there's like loot and stuff down here, right? Thank you, Zen. Yeah, those are instructions on how to join the Discord, and everybody who has a sub should get in there because it's a fun place to be, whether you can come to our movie night tonight or not. Richard Godian, hi, in the smug voice of God's Gonna Apostle. Wow, you made quick work of that guy. Thank you. It wasn't quick work, but thank you. I made slow work of that guy, but we did it. Whee! Oh, this is so cool. Maybe we can use this weapon this playthrough. Let's see. What does it require? Lambda! Oh my god, yes, Spiky! Let's go! Thank you for gifting one to Spiky. Spiky's awesome. Spiky, you're out of ad prison. How does it feel? Everybody wants to know, what's the first thing you're gonna do now that you've busted free of ad prison? You never have to watch ads here again. How does it feel, Lord Spiky? Can't believe you killed that first try. Yeah, thank you. I also love this song. This song. Oh, you mean the like it's her birthday song? I'm gonna go to Disney. Yeah! Let's go. Is this a harder run through thing of the game? I forgot what it's called. New Game Plus? No, this is the regular run through. I started a new character and I wanted to try again with a new character to see if I could do better on all the bosses this time. I saw Drag Me to Hell and it was insta vote. What time again? The time is 8:30 p.m. Central, so 3 hours from now. Yeah, what Zen said, 3 hours from now. Drag Me to Hell is so good. Also, I was so surprised when I like put the games on the poll. I do like a little blurb of like what genre they are and like starring actors. And I looked it up and it said that Drag Me to Hell was horror/mystery. And I mean, I guess that's true, but I thought it was primarily parody/comedy, like horror comedy, horror parody. But I couldn't find any evidence of that. I thought I was going crazy. So I was like looking at the description. It didn't say anything about it being a parody film, like Scary Movie, which I thought is what it was. I've seen the movie and I thought it was a parody. I'm still pretty sure it's a parody. It was too spot on. Was Drag Me to Hell a parody? I thought it was just bad. No, I think it's an intentional parody. I don't think it's bad. I think it's like some of the moments are like so on purpose. Like they have to be so on purpose, I thought. But maybe if we watch it again tonight, I'll have to reassess if it's an intentional parody or not. But I really thought it was. But then I couldn't find any like information in the description about it being a parody. So then I'm like, maybe it wasn't an intentional parody? I don't know. Maybe in my universe, you know, I came from a different universe where it's pronounced FromSoft and not FromSoft, so. Oh, I need 30 faith. Okay. Maybe I should do a faith build to use that weapon. It's pretty cool. We started the stream on 148 deaths, so 38 for Outbreak. We beat our record then! Because I think it was 40 something last time. Should I DM you on Discord to remind you? 38? Oh my god, yes! That would be so helpful. Thank you. Would you mind doing that? Because normally I would just go like check it, like go skip through the VOD to find out your stream, but that would save me some work. Thanks so much. Yeah, I don't remember Mystery either. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to reassess if we watch that today. Reassess whether it's an intentional parody or not. I really like some of the Faith Dex weapons. Yeah, like that one's so cool. That one that's like made up of glowing text. It's leading that way. It's got a decent lead. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I'm excited. I'm going to put my scholarly glasses on to decide, was this purposely a parody or is it trying to be a real horror movie? It has 8 and Joyride has 5. Okay, I've never seen Joyride. I like to be helpful. You're very helpful. Thank you. Also, if anyone wants to check out, I have the boss list going for this run. You can do ! bosses to see what bosses I've beaten so far in this playthrough and if I did better or worse than my previous playthrough. That's what I've been keeping track of. Wow, all of the round table is so closed to me. But wait, this is open over here. Hey, it's this motherfucker. He doesn't have much to say. He's just waiting to kill me. Hello, ladies. Ladies. What do you have to offer me today? Oh, yeah, give me a stone sword keys. I'll take all of them. That's well worth the money. I don't like finding places that need stone sword keys and not having one. Gotta prevent that. The boss babies. Are what, those two ladies? Are those the boss babies? Hello, good friend. Hello.
You're a new face.
You're a new face.
Lay out your arm.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
I wonder if she's talking about America. Like, I feel like I'm looking at all of these conversations differently now that I played the game once. Oh, do you think when he says it helped me forget the sheer terror of her, do you think he's talking about America? That Halo looked cool. Yeah, they should be, but that was not my intention. What was your intention? This dude's literally a barnacle head, but he's one of the best characters. I know, I love this guy. He's such a good character. Fun fact, there are as many free stone sword keys in the game as you need to open the imp doors. All the purchasable ones are extras. Well, I'm not gonna count on myself to find every single stone sword key out in the wild. Time for me to make my macaroni and meatballs and cry while I eat it. Oh, Kim. I really hope you feel better. I hope the macaroni and meatballs helps you feel better. It warms the tummy. Yeah, see you soon, Kim. Yeah, have a good cry. I think he probably is talking about America. Yeah, I think so. America. He gives me Master Kumaji vibes. I don't know who Master Kumaji is. I don't know if I like this sword enough to be worthy of upgrading it yet. Yeah, that's valid. Some stone sword keys are well hidden. And I'm not exactly going to be exploring every inch of the world this time. I kind of want to just like run to the bosses. Run. Fight the bosses. Treasure. Crepus's Black Key crossbow. Maybe I should use crossbows this playthrough. I didn't really use ranged weapons hardly at all last playthrough. Oh, I need more strength and dex. I really need a level. Do I want to go in there? I don't remember what's in there. I'm gonna hang on to my keys for now. I keep wanting to try crossbows and they just never live up to bows. Oh yeah. Not as good. I just know this because on my second playthrough I never bought any stone sword keys and I opened all the doors. Nice. And I did 100% on that playthrough. Nice. That's good to know that you don't have to buy any. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bows are more useful as tools. Yeah, that's what I basically use them for in my first playthrough. I just used them as tools to poke things and make them fall down. I didn't really use them in combat. Alright, I say it's time to go into the castle. What say you all? Or maybe we should explore down this way. What to do first? Or maybe we should go to the mines. So many possibilities. I'm gonna go. Is this an Everjail? I'm gonna go over there. Oops. Pull things away from their grooves, trigger things you need to hit. At least you can free aim with crossbows nowadays. Back in Dark Souls 1, you couldn't even do that. Oh yeah, true. The free aim is nice. I'm gonna go investigate that circle on the map. I think it's an Everjail. Think I can survive that? I could, yeah, I think I could probably. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, it should be fine. We're good. I need it. I think I'm maybe getting better at judging without using my little rainbow stones, if I can survive a fall or not. Oh, I need to get across to the other side. Whee! Want a berry? Num num. bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to choose from at once. Wielding a bow, blah, 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 blah. Is it telling me to shoot these poor animals? Is that why it's telling me this? Hey! What the? Okay, maybe they're not poor, helpless animals after all. The locals are hostile. It is an Everett jail! Let's go! I don't remember who's in this Everett jail. Let's find out. Didn't even get damage. Didn't even get damage. Oh yeah, I didn't even get damage from the fall. It was easy. Perfect fall. If I had taken any damage from the fall, I'd be dead though, because my health bar is like non-existent. Alright, I'm ready. Hello. Oh shit. I love Crucible Knights. Oops. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I need another try. I got this time. Trust me. But now I see, like, I could have encountered Crucible Knights so much earlier than I did in my first playthrough, because in my first playthrough, the first Crucible Knight I ever encountered was in a duel fight with the Misbegotten Warrior, which is pretty brutal. I didn't have the practice from fighting in one-on-one. I should have found this jail first. Those worms are creepy. You don't like the little worms with the eyeballs? You don't like their eye that's always watching? When I was doing a strength bonk run, great bows were hilarious. So slow, but absolutely absurd knockback and damage. Yeah, I haven't tried them out. The benchmark for taking damage from a fall is 16 meters. The benchmark for instant dying is 20 meters. That's a really small range. Yeah, it is, which is why it can be such a hassle getting a feel for fall damage this game. It's either you're fine or you're dead. And there's barely an in-between. It's so small of an in-between. Fall damage in DS1, DS3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring is a max health percentage. So when you die, it's always consistently at the same height. So this is the first one that has just like a height that's an insta-kill. Is what you're saying? Okay, I got this time. You ready? You ready? You ready for this? I'll show you what I've learned. Let's go. Okay. This is a lot easier when I was overpowered and had a lot of health. Yikes. This is we gotta get good. You still hate Crucible Knights? Man, I feel like with my overpowered build from the last playthrough, I had them down. And this is really a wake-up call. Let's go first try. Yeah, first try starting now. I also think it's 20 meters in all games. Any fall damage from 20 meters or higher, you die. Any fall from less than that, if you're at full health, you'll live. I see, even if you take damage. Yeah, he cheated. True. He uses shield hand to attack. That is cheating. It's so true. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I got it now. Data acquired. I'm ready this time. Data downloaded. Oh, I wonder if I can use a summon. Let's see if it lets me. I equipped the jellyfish. Let's see. Do Everjails let you use summons? No summoning Everjails? Oh wow, you can't summon anywhere in this game. Okay, true. That's so true, Crucible Knight. You're so right about that. Rocks should come out of the ground, killing me is silly. That's so true. It's okay if there's no summoning in Everjails, because I can still summon my own strength and my own heart of hearts. Here we go. Oh, that second one I always fall for it. Oh no. I was healing. Okay. That, yeah, I usually fall for that one, but I didn't this time. We're doing some damage. Oops! And we lost it. Pouting doesn't mean what I thought it meant. This man just pouted you to death? Wait, what? Never mind. Pouting? Yeah, pouting means like this. Like doing that face like... Like trying to get attention by being outwardly upset about something. That's what pouting means. What were you trying to say? What was it? I don't think he pouted me to death. Pounded? It was worth it. Oops, I'm alive though. Oopsie. Shouldn't have done the jump attack. I didn't have time to roll after. I should have done a quick attack like I was doing. Then I would have had time to roll after. Yeah, in Dutch we use a different word for something similar, which literally translates to foot stomping. So it's like what children do when they stamp their feet to get what they want. Yeah, that is what he did to me. That is, I kind of can interpret the Crucible Knight stamping that way as him, he's pouting, like, I'm mad. I didn't get a fruit punch today. The uppercut was nasty. Yeah, that was a nasty uppercut. Crucible Knight seems like a punk. He was a punk. Joel did ballet. What more can I say? Okay. That's called being greedy and ignoring everything that he's doing to try to get hits. And that's what we shouldn't do. Yeah, Jana. You get those vibes too. The way, like the rhythm of his fighting is just the cadence of an upset toddler. Stamp, stamp, stamp. I think that's what Crucible Knight really is on the inside. If you take off the armor, there's just gonna be a little upset toddler in there. He wanted him and he never tell, but secretly he wanted him as well. That's the goal, to defeat him. Get a skateboard. Yeah, and say see you later. No, I gotta get a guitar and be rocking up MTV. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember that. Oops. We're getting there. It may not look at it like it if you look at his health bar, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting close. Crucible Knights are 3 toddlers and their dad's not a warmer. You know, that would be freaking impressive. They're really coordinated. They're working together well. Whichever toddler is the shield arm is really putting in some work. Needs a raise. I actually think it's 5 toddlers. I think 1 is each leg, 1 is each arm, and 1 is like the body and head. Oh. Oops. Oh no. Gotta get my stamina back. Uh-oh. Running out of healing. Should've gone for the heavy there. Why'd I do that? Why'd I go for a heavy attack? I should've just stuck with the light attack. That's what happens. I die whenever I try to switch it up and do a heavy attack instead of a light attack because I'm greedy, but if I just play it safe, it'll take longer, but if I just stick to the light attacks, I can do it. Oh, so Crucible Knights are like the Megazord? What is the Megazord? Evil Captain Planet, yeah. What level are you? Let's see. 12. And after this, we're definitely gonna level. I spent a lot of our runes on the Stone Sword keys instead of leveling, but maybe I should have leveled. But that's okay, we got this. I don't want to be so close to the edge. Oops. I was gonna try to draw him back, but that's not. I didn't do a good job. It's a Power Ranger thing. My little brother used to love Power Rangers when he was little. I mean, they all combine their vehicles into a massive robot. Love it. Megazord was the Power Rangers mech. That's sick. Megazord. Megazord's a good name too. I should name my first kid Megazord. Do you think Megazord would be cool in school? Will kids still like Power Rangers by then? When I have a kid in 100 years? Alright, come to the center. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness. My goodness. Do they like Power Rangers now? I don't know. Do kids still like Power Rangers? I don't even know. I know it was really popular when I was a kid because my brother was like super into it and so were a lot of people. I don't know if it still is. Megazord Optimus Prime Jennifer. Yeah, that'll be my kid's name. You should name all your kids Megazord. You're not gonna do that. Yeah, I have to have like 5 kids. How many are there? How many cars are in the Megazord? That's how many kids I have to have. We just hired a new person at my work and his name, his literal name is Boomer. Stop, that can't be true. Stop. Stop. Oh, this poor person. Oh no. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Boomer is like his same name, yeah. Boomer. What was he named after? Was he named after the Boomer generation? Boomers and Sooners? Isn't that like a sports team? Boomer versus Sooner? And then, or like just blowing stuff up, maybe? Maybe he like blew stuff up a lot as a kid and they renamed him Boomer. Or maybe he like loves boomboxes. I literally worked with someone whose last name was Coomer. Stop! Stop! No, I swear to. Oh my god. Boomhauer? Who is Boomhauer? I wonder how many Asterions and Karlaks are. Oh, that's actually awesome though. I love that. I love when people name their kids after cool video game characters. Because, no, Asterion's actually a cool name. Oh, King of the Hill. But yeah, I think Asterion and Karlak would be a great name for a real life human child. Anybody here named after a video game character? Anyone got some gamer parents? Oh, bad time to heal. Good time to heal? Bad time to heal. Good time to heal. Bad time. Good time to heal? Yeah. I'm alive, don't worry. I seem dead, but I'm not. I'm not dead. You thought I was, but I'm not. I'm just gonna top off last health thing. Uh-oh. I messed up. I should have been patient. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why did I try to get that jump attack in there? We were doing well too when I was just doing the light attacks. I gotta not get fancy and just stick with the light attacks and I could do it. No kid named Zelda is becoming president. Why not? I think when naming a child, you need to be aware of marketability. They can change their name if they really want to. But Zelda is a cool name. I think a lot of people would like it. And I don't see why that would stop anyone from being president. My real name is Pong. No, it's not. I don't believe you. The name is actually Boomhauer. Oh, same thing. Yeah, I was named after Dina's ex-boyfriend in The Last of Us. Wow, that's really beautiful. If we're talking about unfortunate names, I have to mention this guy. Tiny Cox has a Wikipedia page. Are they famous for something besides unfortunate naming? My wife will deny it, but my daughter is named after one of the female characters in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, which one? Zelda Williams, perhaps. President Zelda Williams. I like it. Legit, I think Zelda's a good name. Same. Robin Williams is onto something. I legit think Zelda's a good name, too. Probably also on something, but that's a separate issue. Can't believe they named Zelda Fitzgerald after the video game character. Oh yeah, I guess it was a name before it was in a video game, huh? A Dutch politician. I'm surprised they didn't change their name. They must really embrace it. Why would his parents name them Tiny? Like, what kind of cruel joke? Why do they hate their unborn child? Clunk. Oh. Let me heal. Let me heal. Ah! I couldn't have rolled into a worse position. I've actually told you my real first name. I'll grant you it's not Pong. I'm trying to remember. Was it Gab? Was it Gabriel? Was it Gabe? Because we don't name our children based on how weird it may sound in foreign languages. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that fact. That makes sense. Oh, shizzle the crucible. Oh yeah, it's the crucible. Hello. How is the mac and cheese, Kim? Was it good? Gabriel, good job. Yes! Oh my god, I'm the best. I'm a genius for remembering one thing. Yay. Do you remind him? I was named after a famous writer. Really? That's cool. I was named after the top baby name in the baby name book that year. It's really beautiful. Uh oh. Me too? Yeah. Ow! I shouldn't have looked away. Okay, I'm focused. Okay. That was not the time to sneak in an attack right there. Got it. Cheese. It's macaroni with meatballs. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, so I don't know if this is just like an American thing or what, but Americans, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure in America, we like never use the word macaroni unless we're talking about macaroni and cheese. Like, we don't call other pasta dishes macaroni except for macaroni and cheese. Or maybe it's just me that thought that, but that's why I assumed it was macaroni and cheese with meatballs. I didn't realize. Paul the Apostle wrote like half of the New Testament. Oh, nice, nice. That kind of right. Very rarely, yeah. Excuse me, dear. Some of us are Italimus. I'm talking to the Americans right now. I don't even know what Italimus means. Yeah, I know like literally macaroni is a specific kind of pasta. I know it means the shape of the pasta, like the little elbow shape. I know all of this, but in usage, I have never heard someone use macaroni to mean a dish of pasta that's not macaroni and cheese. Italian American. Oh, I see. And I'm talking about the restaurant Macaroni Grill, yeah. I know none of the pasta names. I've learned some of them. True, allegedly. Oh, for the Apostle Paul. Well, how was your macaroni with meatball and tomato and sour cream sauce? That sounds good. I love sour cream. I am a sour cream fanatic, if you will. In Sweden, we do say mac and cheese, but yeah, we do use macaroni to specify which pasta we're using. Like, I would have said penny pasta as penny. I see. Smack. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Oh, why'd I do that? Why? It was going well, and then it wasn't. Damn it. Why'd I do that? It's alright. It's my last proper meal before I get money again. Also, my favorite type of pasta is a rigatelle. Oh, I don't know. Wait, hold on. I want to look up rigatelle. What's rigatelle? My favorite is, oh god, what's it called? Not ziti. It's like the big rigatoni. Rigatoni is my favorite, I think. It's like the big one. Yeah. Okay, this is my favorite. Yeah. This one. Yeah, make it with like a nice creamy sauce. Yum. This is my favorite pasta. Rigatoni. And then you said yours is rigatelle? Let's see. Oh, this looks good too. It looks similar but smaller, but maybe like thicker compared to how small it is. That looks good too. What is everybody's favorite kind of pastas? Turkish use the word makarna, derived from macaroni, to refer to any type of pasta because the word pasta is already a Turkish word that means cake. I didn't know that. Pizza is my favorite pasta. That is not a pasta. Oh, yes, gnocchi is so good. Is gnocchi considered pasta? Gnocchi is amazing. I love gnocchi. For some reason, I never considered it pasta. I don't know why. I just was like, yeah, gnocchi and pasta are two separate things. It's like a longer, thinner rigatoni, I see. Rigatoni seems like the feminine form of rigatoni. Yeah, it does. I think so. I also love rigatoni. Solid choice. Gnocchi isn't pasta? I didn't think so. Because it has like potato. The losers is yeah, because it has potato in it. I guess pasta's not allowed to have potatoes. You don't discriminate against pasta. You don't have a favorite though? My favorite pasta is pipe or rigate. Let's see. Pipe or rigate. Or anything that's similar sort of shell shape. Oh, yeah. This looks good too. Oh, look at it. It looks so beautiful. Lovely. Okay, now let's get a little dark-sided. Let's get a little fucked up, okay? We're gonna get a little controversial in here. What's your least favorite pasta? Come on. I know you have one. You can tell me. Let's cause some pasta fighting. What's your least favorite? Hi, Hallie and Kate. Welcome. How are you? Hello. What's your favorite pasta? That's what we're talking about. Macaroni shell's disgusting. I agree. Wait. Yeah. This is probably my least favorite as well. Or just spaghetti, regular spaghetti. It's so boring. Like, at least get some angel hair up in here. Just regular ass spaghetti pasta. I'm falling asleep looking at it. So boring. If you want something similar to spaghetti that's actually good, get me that good angel hair. Yes, more surface area to pasta. Pasta volume means more sauce to pasta. It's a great, beautiful thing. Oh, I love me some angel hair. So good. I do love ravioli and tortellini though. Tortellini is fucking sick. I love tortellini. That's like Cody's favorite food. Cody's favorite food in the world is tortellini, and it has been since we were kids. The super tiny speckled pasta. I don't know what it's called. Oh, the one that's just like little beads. I don't know what it's called, but I think I know what you're talking about. Most of them actually. I don't think Americans can make good pasta, at least in the South. Really? You're not really? Oh wow. I mean, it might be true that Americans make worse pasta, but it's still good enough for me to like. You don't have a least favorite? I fucking love pasta. When I went to Milan, I got some PlayStation-shaped pasta. What? It was an official limited edition thing? Wait, and you haven't eaten it? PlayStation. Let's see if I can find it on Google. PlayStation-shaped pasta. Oh my god! Is it this one? Oh my god, that's so cute! I actually love that. Wow. I hope one day I go on a date and they serve me PlayStation pasta. That would be my dream date. If you want lots of sauce, you shouldn't use spaghetti at all. Yeah, I agree. Oh, fettuccine. Yes, fettuccine is better than spaghetti. Angel hair sticks together so much though. That's what I love. I love when it clumps. I love when it clumps into like a dense ball of pasta. It's like a brain of pasta just stuck together, and I get to bite into it. It's so good. That's what I like about angel hair. That's an upside to me. If you get the sauce right with pipa rigate, they fill themselves with sauce. Ooh. Yeah, I think a lot of like what pasta you should use is determined by what sauce you're gonna use with it. Wait, what are we congratulating Mal on? I'm officially a business owner of my private practice. I actually went with living room counseling. Mal, wait, let's get some hype in the chat, everybody. Tab in right now and congratulate Mal Pancakos. Let's go. Let's get some hype emotes for Mal. Congratulations. I'm so freaking proud of you. Congratulations on being an official business owner of your own private practice. You're an incredible person, and you're going to help so many people, and I'm just so proud of you. That's amazing. Amazing. Oh, couscous. Yeah, that's the little one. Pasta's so fucking good. I'm sorry, am I making you all hungry? Yeah, couscous. I don't really like couscous either. Although this looks good. Whatever they did to this couscous is looking like it's popping off. But like, just like this bowl of plain couscous, no, thank you. I'm a fucking gremlin. Why? Because I like when it comes to... You know what I love, actually? Pineapple isn't popped off with this one. The little dots. Yeah, this one, right, Lord Spiky? Pasta ball. Oh, I gotta scroll up. I'm so far back in the chat. As a person with a beard, any long, wiry pasta is a bad idea. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. If you don't want your angel hair to stick together, add some oil. Oh. What if I do? How do I make it stick together more? What's your tip for that? Oh, orzo. What's orzo? Oh, yeah, orzo's good. Orzo's good. This is a thumbs up from me. But I was gonna say something and now I forgot. What did I start saying? Also that pasta, just to be clear, just let me be clear, fades away. That's nasty, take it away. Wait, I was gonna say something. Oh, okay. Speaking of pasta clumping together, I love it when pasta clumps together. My favorite thing, someone here has to relate because this cannot be a unique life experience. I know there has to be at least one person that can relate to me on this. When you're making a frozen meal, like microwave pasta dish, sometimes if you like, it tells you to take it out and stir it, right? But if you're a bad girl and you don't take it out halfway and stir it and you just leave it the whole time, it gets like these clump. Cannot really. I'm not even done talking yet. I'm not even done. Lambda, you can't. I didn't even finish. You don't know what I was gonna say. I could have said something really relatable to you. Anyways, if you don't stir it and it gets like around the edges, it's almost a little burnt and crispy and stuck together around the edges and you have to like scrape it off the carton and it's like, that's my favorite part of the pasta. Cannot relate. What the heck? I stopped relating at microwave. Okay, someone can relate though. Where are you? Stand up. Don't be afraid of these haters. Come stand with me. There's a room right here next to me for anyone that wants to stand with me and relate about this. Come right on up. Don't be afraid. Ignore the tomatoes flying. Come on up. Come on up. Ma'am, if you like raw pasta. No, it's not raw. I don't eat raw pasta. It's cooked, but it's a different kind of crunchy than raw pasta. Raw pasta is crunchy in an unpleasant way, but burnt pasta is crunchy in a pleasant way. I don't understand. I'm Swedish. Well, wait, let me read. Someone probably agreed with me. I just missed the message. That nasty, take it away. Wait, we've been making a lot of pasta salads with orzo, chicken, tomato, chickpeas, cucumber, feta, lemon, and dill. That sounds so good. I love pasta salad. I don't like the pasta salads that are like creamy, but I like the ones that are like acidic and like use like vinegar-based salad dressings a lot. And like citrus. I just want to brag, I'm a fucking master of al dente. I have not used a timer for my pasta for a year now. Hell yeah. Raw pasta, you mean crackers? No, like pasta that hasn't been cooked yet. I never did that, but I did eat ramen raw with a little bit salt packet on it. Oh my god. Was it good? Makes no judge. Wants burned PlayStation pasta on a date. Yeah. Oh, this sounds good. Yeah, the crunchy bits, if you don't stir. I'm telling you, my number one tip for cooking microwave meals, do not do what they tell you. Like, just cook it all the way through. Don't take it out in the middle. Don't stir it. Don't flip it. Just put it all the way through for the full time, and it will be a crunchy delight. It will be so good. Yeah, like the edge of brownies. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, you get it, Rich Argonian. Exactly. Like the crunchy, crispy edge of brownies. It's like that. I use a rice cooker and it very slightly burns the bottom bit of rice so it sticks together. Yeah, and I like that bit. Yeah, that means you can really, yeah, I count that. That's the same thing. Yeah, I like that too. My grandpa loves that. He eats it with milk. What? With milk? There's an Italian dish that's basically kind of burnt pasta, like that which has been having a moment on TikTok. Oh yeah, see, yeah. The edge bits that are touching the pan or whatever, that's the good stuff. Yeah, straight fire. Persian rice is kind of crunchy in parts. Oh yeah? Spaghetti al assassin or something like that. Al assassina. But yeah, I love also like fried rice when it has like crunchy, crispy bits. Yum, 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 yum. Anyway, back to killing the Crucible Knight. We're winning so good. We're gonna beat him now. Now that I have the power of pasta inside me. Well, I didn't eat any, but I ate it with my eyes. That made me really hungry though. I'm so hungry now, what the heck? Why did you all bring up pasta? What, that was demented. Why would you force me to show pictures of it on stream? I can't believe I was forced to do that. Oh, gyoza! I love gyoza! Uh-oh. Gotta stop doing that. Oh no. Ugh, I'm never healing at the right times. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. It's because I'm eating, blame me. Everyone attack me. No, never. I've completely forgotten how I got on the subject. Yeah, it was because Kim ate some macaroni and meatballs and tomato and sour cream. Yeah. I'm so sad I can't be getting high on Paljo 420 right? You have no idea. I'm so sorry, Kim. Drinking water helps curb some munchies cravings. I could really use some for my anxiety as well. Aw. I picked the wrong time to hit the bowl. Oh my god, Ray. We need to get you some pasta. We need to get you some whatever that pasta is called that you said was good that looked like little rice beans. Alright, here we go. Dang it, I hit the freaking shield. Should have just stuck to one hit. Oops. I guess blocking with my sword doesn't do much. Oh, Evan's making turkey burgers and sweet potato fries. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I've been making sweet potato a lot lately. Like, I don't know if they're quite fries. They're basically fries, but they're in the shape of cubes. I cut the sweet potato into cubes and then I sprinkle it with salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, and smother it. Well, actually first smother olive oil, then the seasoning, then put it in the oven. So good. So freaking good. Purple yam is so good if you ever get it. I've never seen it. Don't try this again. We're going full circle. Oh, that's gonna be so great. I'm excited for you and your turkey burgers, Ray. As long as we're talking about food and everyone's hungry already, tonight I'm gonna be having some orange tofu and it's gonna be so easy because I already made it 2 nights ago and this is leftovers and I don't even have to cook it, just heat it up. I love nights where I have leftovers. Oh shit. Frick. Okay, I wasn't focused. I was thinking about my orange tofu. Yum, I love tofu. Me too, I love tofu so much. I already ate, so I'm good. Are you impervious? Even if you already ate, I feel like you can't be impervious to all these pictures of pasta and all this taco pasta. It really has no effect. I'm gonna fly to you just to give you some yam. Please do it. Yam is so good. Yes, bring me yam. I love sweet potato and stuff, so I'm sure I'd like it similar. You can rely on Jen to express orange tofu. Wait, you can rely on Jen Express orange tofu. Yeah, orange tofu is one of my favorite things to make at home. I just love it. It's sweet and sour and vinegary. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I think one of the reasons I love tofu so much is it's so like consistent and good, and like I feel like for a lot of meats and stuff there's always like strange weird bits sometimes that you bite into, but tofu has no weird bits. Tofu will never surprise you with a weird little piece of bone or cartilage that makes you go, ugh. It always is just beautifully delicious and the same through and through, and it's just perfect. Have you had silken tofu? I always get like the extra firm tofu. I don't think I've ever really had silken. I had it for the first time in a restaurant. It was heaven. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had that. Dang it. I'm kind of hungry, but I'm about to work. Oh no. Just bring some food into the session and be like, don't mind me. I'm just going to be chomping and chewing. You just talk about your sex life and I'm just going to eat my pasta. If I ever visit, I'll bring you everything I know. Oh my god, so we're in the list. You want yam. Okay, yes, please. I'm excited. Bring me everything you know. I had it for the first time in a restaurant. It was heaven. If you haven't had it, you should see a picture of it because it's so pretty too. Oh yeah, you got a link to a picture? I always get it from, yeah, me too. Stop, Mal, that wasn't a sexual joke. That was a real thing about tofu. It's normal. My brain is not 100%. No, don't. What you said was normal, Zen. It was a normal thing to say. I agree. I always go for the firmest tofu that I see. I used to be vegetarian and yeah, tofu slaps. Yeah, you don't even gotta be vegetarian to eat it. That's the secret. This is the one weird secret that vegetarians don't want you to know. You don't even have to be vegetarian to eat the tofu. You can just eat the tofu and it's delicious. Alright, this is it. This is the run. Look at his health. He's hurting now. He's hurting now. Ooh, his health is so low. Look, it looks like I'm hurt, but you should see the other guy. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Good try, everybody. Good try. Elder Lord Gumperton, do you eat tofu just cause or for dietary reasons? Just cause I like it. It's just so delicious. I love it. Silken tofu with spicy soy dressing. Let's see. But I do get asked a lot. I guess I feel like not enough people appreciate tofu as just like a really good food and not like a substitute for other foods. Because I do get asked a lot, like if I order tofu dishes at a restaurant, they're like, oh, is egg okay? Like, which is good. They should ask that. But like tofu is just good. Like people could just be eating it as a first choice and not a second choice, you know? That looks really freaking good. That looks really good. Oh, I love green onions too. The grunions. I have texture issues with tofu. I've had tofu I've enjoyed, and tofu made me want to gag. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I have things like that too, where I like try to like it, but I'm averse to it. It's hard to overcome that. I just realized the site says healthy Midwestern girl, and I kind of want to bomb now appetite over. What's wrong, Ray? Don't you want to be a healthy Midwestern person? Yeah, are you a healthy Midwestern girl? I always say I got opposite autism because I love basically all foods. I've had the soy sauce tofu. It's so good, I bet. The site name is great. There's a very select few dishes that I don't like. What are your few dishes that you don't like? I wish I had that type of autism. I have like 4 things that I like instead. Oh no, Falcon. What are the 4 things that you like? I don't eat seafood for climate reasons. Oh, it's bull testicles. Bull testicles is what you don't like? A local place has a spicy tofu appetizer with an egg on it top. It's so good, I bet. No, it's okay. My bad. It's super annoying to say a general statement and then someone is cheeky about it. Sorry, Kim. Rocky Mountain oysters is bull. Oh, you don't like bull testicles? What's wrong with you? No, I was gonna say like, oh, that's actually really normal. Like, that's okay if you don't like bull testicles because like there's so few situations where the only option is to eat bull testicles and there's no other options provided. So like you could probably live your whole life not liking bull testicles and never be inconvenienced by that. Apparently a famous food in Colorado. I know no one has eaten it. Oh, have you ever had chicken oysters? Chicken oysters are amazing, and they're not even oysters, they're just chicken. They're a part of the chicken. There's like this like little pocket like in the thigh or something. It's this little juicy oyster shaped part of the chicken, and it's so good. And I was like not excited when my friends ordered it because I was like, oh, I don't really like oysters, but then it came and it was just fried chicken and it was these juicy little morsels and I was like, I love these are so good. I've heard that bull testicles are super chewy and I don't love super chewy textures. Yeah, I don't like anything that's like too chewy. Bull testicles are very popular. People go nuts for them. Ay. Ay. God damn it, Gatsby. You proud of that one, Gatsby? You feel good about what you did? I know no one that has eaten it. I guess they're not that popular then. Come and get it. I'm just playing it safe right now. Just one quick attack and that's it. Oh, not good. I'm bad at that one, where he drags the sword on the ground. Oops. Okay. If I can nail the one where he drags the sword on the ground, I think we can do this. I do feel good about it, actually. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's more than 4 things, but I have a lot of things that make food inedible for me. Particular scents, textures, and tastes make me hurt. Oh, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I can't handle the texture of any sort of vegetable that's not raw, so I need to make my own food if I want anything, even slightly healthy, and I need to cut the vegetables up very tiny. That's hard. That's gonna be so hard. I'm so sorry, Falcon. That's really restricting. I've had Skyline chili and that was not my jam. What is Skyline chili? Is that a euphemism? I love things that are euphemisms, foods. Like sweetbread. What's sweetbread again? I just know that sweetbread is a euphemism for something that's not actually bread or sweet. Skyline chili looks like a fucking abomination. What is it? It looks heinous. I love lots of weird food though, like regular oysters and clams I used to devour. Yeah, I just googled Skyline chili and what the fuck am I looking at? What is it? Someone explain it to me. Oh, thymus gland is sweetbread. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something that wasn't bread. I always say try it, but I will always say try it, but it wasn't for me. That's a good attitude to have though, to always give it a try. I have a lot of texture and smell and sight restriction. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. Skyline chili is chili from a place in Cincinnati. They dump it on spaghetti and then dump a bunch of unmelted cheese on top. Why wouldn't you melt the cheese? That just seems objectively better. What? I'd eat the fuck out of this chili. And there's like cinnamon in it or some bullshit. This is white people food shit that I love. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm betraying my culture by not sounding appealing to me. Alright, let's try this again and then I'm gonna read what that Skyline chili is. I went for a second hit. It was a mistake. Oh, too soon, too fast. You thought I was dead, didn't you? That was not the time to swing. I know better. Okay, Skyline chili is unique in that it is not chili con carne, the meat dish that originated in and is a state dish of Texas. Instead, Cincinnati chili is a sauce usually used over spaghetti or hot dogs, containing a unique spice blend that gives it a very distinct sweet and savory taste. Officially, this recipe for Skyline chili is a well-kept family secret among Lambrinda's surviving children, and the recipe is kept in a bank vault. Wow, imagine keeping your bad recipe in a bank vault. Well, maybe it's good. Maybe people like it. I would probably try it. I like sweet and savory combos. Like, I think I have a higher tolerance for sweetness in my savory dishes than most people. I really love sweet savory dishes. So maybe I like it. I'd absolutely try it. Yeah, I would try it too. It was actually okay until I got diagnosed with diabetes and hypertension. Oh, so now my diet is really restrictive. Got an appointment with a dietitian on Monday because some of my sugar values are up again. Oh, that's so hard. I'm so sorry. Like, of course your sugar values are up. It's so hard to live in this world without having loads of sugar. Sugar is so good and it's in everything. I'm so sorry. Chicken masala looks vile. What? No, it's so good. But I hear it's really good. I'll need lots of therapy to even try it. Oh, I'm sorry that you have those aversions. I don't know if you mean tikka masala or chicken marsala. Oh, maybe marsala and not masala. Those are both good. I like both though. Chicken marsala has like the wine in it. That wine sauce. Mushrooms. Yeah, love it. Let's talk about it. Pineapple and pizza thoughts. This is such a... Oh my gosh. Okay. Pineapple is good on pizza and that's final. This does not need to be discussed anymore because it's already solved. It's solved and the answer is that it's good. Yeah, it's... The case is closed. I don't like that move. After I mess up once, it goes downhill. So I have to heal. Oh, that's the move, the scrapey move. That's the move I mess up on a lot. Okay, I need to get the scrapey move, and then I can go forever. I can fight him forever and ever if I can get that scrapey move down. Pineapple pizza is about as good as pineapple anything else, which is not very good. Ah, it's so good. I'll eat it all for you. It's okay. Objectively the best pizza. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Pineapple bacon is my favorite. I worked at a pizza place that said barbecue chicken, bacon, pineapple pizza. Oh, I would love the heck out of that. I love barbecue pizzas. That's so good. I'm about to order pizza. If you keep talking like this, do it. Banana curry pizza is my actual favorite. I've never had banana curry pizza, but it sounds great. But the best fruit pizzas I've had are, I think pineapple is hard to beat. Pineapple is like the best fruit on pizza. But pear pizza is really good. California Pizza Kitchen used to have a pear pizza that I love, but they discontinued it for some weird reason. I thought I was ordering enough to support it, but I guess not. And I've had like plantains on pizza, fried plantains on pizza. It's really good. I think those are the only fruit I've had on pizza. Oh, it's over. It's not over. It's not over. I'm still in it. Gotta stop rolling to his shield side, though. Gotta roll to his non-shield side. No. Oh, I did it. Oh. Oh, he didn't do the second part of that. Well, okay. That confused me when he didn't do the part I thought he was gonna do. Hawaiian pizza plus nice ranch equals heaven. Oh, I never had it with ranch, but that'd be good. I like ranch. Pizza's supposed to be sweet and savory, just as Italian. Swedish pizza is very close to the original. It's a special place I order from, which is run by Italian immigrants. They also make the best coffee in the world. I die every time I drink coffee there. Oh my god, I can't believe you're even typing in this chat. It's incredible. After dying so many times. Alright. I'm ready. I know I can do it. The closest I've got is to get him to like 80% health, maybe. And that's generous, but this time we're going all the way. I hate this move. Yes, I healed without getting hit. getting better at that. Forgot he has a phase 2. Oh, hell yeah! This is the best we've ever done! We're getting better! Let's go! Oops. Got greedy. Uh-oh. Okay, phase 2, let's go. It's basically the same as phase 1, just with a tail that's catching me off guard sometimes. Okay, like that. But I'm ready now. No. Oh no. Okay. That was my last heal. I remember the tail that time. No! Okay. We know we can get to phase 2 now. We just gotta remember the tail. We got this. We got this. Let's go! That was our best run. Let's go. I'm an ultra cat. I have a few lives left. Okay, stop drinking the coffee that kills you. I like how you keep picking up your totally irrelevant 600 souls. Those are not irrelevant. You think 600 souls are irrelevant at this level? It cost me 1,000 to level up. It's more than half of what I need to level up. These are very relevant souls. Thank you for the energy. Yeah, first try on phase 2. Phase 2 is easier. Good try. I find phase 2 harder because of the... I don't have as much practice with it, and the tail always catches me off guard. Thank you for the good try. Okay, this is gonna be it for real. I really gotta heal, but I'm scared. I did it. Hi! How are you, Edna? I see some messages in the chat that I want to read, but I can't read them yet. I gotta wait till this is over. Until I win, I mean. Not just over, but over and victorious. I don't like that move. I hate that move. Gotta heal. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Phase 2. Oh, no, I haven't staggered him yet, though, so maybe I'll get the stagger now that we're in phase 2. Oops. That sound, I gotta listen for that sound cue. It's like, June, when the tail comes out. I gotta roll right on that sound cue. Tail? No tail. I don't like that tail. Oh shit, I went for the attack. Dang it! Okay. I'm learning phase 2. I'm relearning it. The tail is nasty, yeah. It's a second tail swipe that for some reason I never expect. Yeah! Their nastiest moves are the double step into slash or thrust that they use as a heal punish. Yes! The range on it is so big. Yes! Kenzo!
These are Friday vibes bits.
Thank you. Thank you for the Friday vibes bits. I would get a great fish. Can I give a hint? Sure, yeah. Go for it. It's not my first playthrough anymore. I don't care. Oh, a manta ray! A legendary manta ray! Let's go, Kenzo! Nice! Beautiful catch. This is the famous Crucible Knight. It is. You can jump over their foot stomp AoE. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm back with gyoza. Yum. Oh, thanks for waiting for killing the knight. No problem. I was waiting for you to get your gyoza so you could have it while I beat the knight. And Zen's got a new drink, a Deep South. 1 ounce of Yakima Valley peach syrup. That's probably where the name comes from. 1 ounce mezcal, 1 ounce rye whiskey, 3/4 ounce lemon juice. Add all ingredients to a cocktail shaker. Add ice, shake hard for 20 seconds straight into a chilled rocks glass. That sounds good. I know it's still not a Doug, but a manta ray is pretty cool. A manta ray is pretty awesome. Come away from the wall. Oops. I'm trying so hard to get better at that spark on the ground move, but if I'm not, I don't know, if I don't realize it fast enough, that's the one I mess up the most. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'll be up in the Everjail just working on my fitness. He's my witness. Sweet. And I'll try jumping over the rock at AoE. Do you have a little pile of barware to wash every night? Oh, not every night. I mean, Zen only makes cocktails on the weekend, so. I forgot to jump, sorry. Whee! Oh, I should do a jumping attack, though. I forgot again, even though I just said it. I'm gonna do it, though. Ah! Oh, I hate that move. I hate it. I'm so bad at it. Why am I so bad at that move? I think it, like, it's a mental thing too. Like when I see him about to do it, I'm like, oh wait, this is the move I'm bad at, and it psychs me out and I freeze. Yeah, just on the weekends. Guess that makes sense. I've got shakers and jiggers and strainers and muddlers and such. I know what some of those things are. I don't know what a jigger is. What is that? You jiggle stuff with it? Oh, it measures. Cool. That is pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna do a jump attack over the stomp. That's my goal. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did a jump attack over the stomp! Huge! Oh, we got that stagger so much faster this time with the jump attacks. Let's go. So much better. Ah, I dodged the move I hate. Oh, forgot to do it. Yes! Oh, this is going way better this time. Oh, this is changing everything. This is going so much better. Okay, now the tail is the problem. What? After that move? I didn't think it happened after that move. Oh, brother. That tail. That darn cursed tail. But we can do it way faster. We can get back to phase 2 way faster now with the new tech. The singer of the Rolling Stones. Is that Mick Jagger? Oh, Mick, yeah. Rolling Stones. It's funny that you have so much trouble with the sword dragging move. I remember you saying that you always look for a visual cue, and I don't think this has a very clear one. I dodge those types of moves mostly by remembering the feel of the timing, and I guess that's why it's never been difficult for me. The duration of the drag is very clear, so consistent timing works pretty well. I think the reason it's hard for me is because it doesn't feel like it's in the same rhythm as the other moves he does. A lot of his other moves are in the same rhythm where he's like choo 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 choo, and that one's like choo choo. I don't know. It's like a little. I feel like the other moves are more similar than that one. Stunk in my panties. I don't know. Alright. We've mastered phase 1 though. Now we gotta master phase 2. It has a very different rhythm than the other moves. Yeah, and I think I just get in a rhythm and then I have to switch gears when I see that one. But I think I'm getting it down now. That's not one that I can do a jump attack after. Just trying stuff. Uh-oh. I'm doing worse this time. Oh, that was a, we don't talk about that run. I shouldn't have said that I mastered his first phase. Those are forbidden words to speak. Yeah, always a bad one after a good one. We had to get it out of the way. True. We had to get the bad one out of the way so we can get back to the good runs. I love these creepy little inchworms with their eyeballs. Just watching. Always watching. Always watching. Let me do it for you. No, I can do it. I don't need you to do it for me. I got tapeworm vibes. Tapeworms don't have a giant eyeball that's always watching you. Or do they? Because that would be absolutely horrifying. No. Oh, forgot to jump. Oops. Forgot to jump again. I gotta incorporate that. No. I'm not reacting fast enough to jump on the stomp. Oh, I could have done it there. But I didn't. I could have done it there. Oh! Oops. I got it. I keep forgetting till it's too late. Oh, I could have done it there too. Let's go. I'm gonna remember the tail. Oh, I didn't. So when is the safe time to hit him? After the tail, I guess? So I'm not gonna hit him until after he's done a tail. It's the only safe time. Uh-oh. Okay. This time I'm ready though. I have the strats. Oh, that's a song. Oh, let me do it for you. Did I get the tune right? Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Is that how it goes? This is the one? Yeah, this next one. This is the one. Go for the green attack. No! No, that's really bad advice. I'm too squishy for that. They're watching you from the inside. That's horrifying. Oh my gosh. Let me do it for you. I don't know the song either, but I'm pretty sure you got it perfectly. Thank you. I think I did too. Okay, this is the one. I've learned everything I need to know and I'm ready. I gotta heal at some point. Oops. Forgot I can't get a hit after the scrape move too. That was weird. He didn't do the second part of that. Yeah. He never did the stomp. Did he do the stomp a single time? I was waiting for it so I could do the jump. Okay, I'm only gonna hit after the tail. Yes. Yes. Yes! It's a great strat. Only hit after the tail. It's foolproof. I have no more healing. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh man, that was my closest one. I think that was my best run though. That was good. Hit his glowing weak spot for massive damage. What? His whole body's glowing. His tail? You want me to try to hit that tail? I don't know about that one. What could go wrong? Yeah, what could go wrong? I didn't realize Billy gave a release date. May 17th! It's called Hit Me Hard and Soft. Oh my god, I didn't know that it had been announced. May 17th. That's less than a month away. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Oh, I can't wait. That's gonna be so fun to listen to once it drops. Yeah, Billie Eilish. I really like Billie Eilish. Yeah, that could go wrong. It very much could. 26 days, yes. I know I can incorporate more attacks in there. No. Keep missing my chance. can take another hit. Big damage. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Nadia! Billie Eilish. Yeah, are you also a Billie Eilish fan? Apparently she's coming out with a new album in less than a month. Pop girls need to stop putting out so many albums. I'm already behind. I know. They need to like take a fucking break. Relax. Go on a hammock somewhere. They're putting out albums too fast. Taylor dropped a double. I know! Nicki dropped the sleaze mix of STCU. I can't keep up. I was like listening to the Taylor Swift album this morning, but I didn't finish it before stream. Okay, it makes it sound like I was listening to it for hours, but I was listening to it like an hour before stream, and I didn't finish it because it's so long. It's 31 songs. But love Billy, big fan, me too. I'm gonna listen to Happier Than Ever again. I need a good cry anyway. I'll be lurking. Enjoy listening to the album. I hope you have a good cry, Kim. Oh, it's been 3 years? Oh, I didn't realize. Is that Nadia the laughster? The laughster! Is that Nadia who had the big scandal of posting her friend's dead body on SpookTube? I can't believe this. I can't believe you would show your face here. What the heck? Alright, I got it this time. Oh, that was my moment. I missed it. There we go. I knew if I did another jump attack, it would be a stagger. Gotta get those staggers. I'm getting greedier now, because I've learned it better. Uh-oh. Run away for heals. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Let's try to squeeze in a quick lethal attack between those. No! Oh. Run away. I have no stamina. Ah, and I must heal. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, he's letting me heal. Lancer! Happy 2 months! Or sorry, happy 2 million years. No.
2 million years.
Happy 2 million years, Lancer! Thank you so much! Thank you for supporting my stream. Hello, how are you? 9 Souls releases on May 29th. Super looking forward to it. Cat Sekirovania with a... Oh, I've heard of that! A lovely art style from a good studio. The demo is pretty solid too. Wait, that doesn't sound that promising. Wait a second. Am I wrong to interpret the phrase pretty solid to mean sucked? Because that's how I hear it. If someone says like a demo or something was pretty solid, that means it sucked, but they wanted to like it. That's how I interpret it. Am I wrong to interpret it that way? I already apologized with ukulele. I know, I should have accepted your apology. Sorry for bringing up old shit. I heard the end of Taylor's album. Pearl Jam released the album today too. Wait, did they? Is it good? No, you're fine, Lancer. I would have died anyway. I got it this time though. I appreciate you purposely not clearing Crucible Night so that you can talk to chat. You're welcome. That is exactly why I'm purposely not clearing Crucible Night. Anyways, I finally decided to drop money on a fanzine. What's a fanzine? Is it like a fan-made magazine? What kind of character am I building now? I haven't decided yet. I need to decide. I don't know. I want to do something different than my first playthrough, so not pure strength. I might go Dex or Faith. But yeah, I don't really... I'm waiting to like find a cool weapon that calls to me to decide. Oh, that was close. keep trying to slip an attack in there. It doesn't really work unless I'm already close enough. Please don't kill me. Oh, I hate that move. I'm so bad at it. Ah! Oops. I know I gotta incorporate the jump again. I just keep being too late. Okay, I'm not gonna hit until after the tail's out. Yes. Come over here. I don't want to fight in the bushes and the rocks. That seems scary. Bad terrain, bad terrain. Oh, no tail. Oh! I messed up. No! Ah! He wasn't doing the right moves that I wanted him to do. That's a problem. It's all his fault. It's all his fault for not doing what I wanted him to do so that I could get safe hits on him. I recently learned there is a genre of book called Lit RPG, which I guess is like an adult choose your own adventure. Oh, I've never heard of lit RPG. Like adult, do you mean adult as in like sexy, or adult as in just like it's for adults to read but not sexual? There aren't many good dex weapons other than katanas. Faith and Arcane is better choices. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe going Faith or Arcane. No, I just it didn't show a lot. I didn't mean to get that impression. Okay, okay. That's just how I interpreted it, but that's maybe a negative interpretation. Let's see. What's this link? Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I love this font. I love the graphic design on this website. That looks really pretty. Final Fantasy Lady Zine. Oh, that's right up your alley. I see why you like it. Your hair is looking exceptionally vibrant today. Oh, thank girl. I dyed it recently. I dyed it like a week ago. Those who were expecting their first 5 albums will be disappointed. Those who like the albums after that will love it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard any Pearl Jam albums. My character looks a bit like Fade Rauta. No, this is Joel. This is Joel the fish who wished to be human for one day. But yeah, I can see it. Adult lit RPG? Peebus? Yes, no. As far as I know, it's not sexual. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, that's just what I think when people say adult. You should honestly do the polite thing and just die to your very good attacks, right? Right? No. Oh. Uh-oh. I was stamina. I didn't realize it. Ugh. I had time there, but I didn't do it. Oh. There it is. I'll just use this moment to heal. Oh, he just got right back up into swinging. What the hell? I thought I would putting him down would give me time to heal. What the heck? Okay. Okay, only after the tail will I hit. He needs to stop going up there where I can't even hit him. Come. Come. Ow. I was waiting for that. I'm gonna do jumping attacks after the tail. Like that. Sick, right? Pretty sick. It's always safe out after the tail. Just kidding, I guess I lied. Oh, I'm out of heals. Oh, that's okay. No, it's not okay. Oh. This dude is such a furry. It's not even a furry tail. It's a scaly tail. This dude is a scaly. Obviously, sexy. Oh my god, that reminds me of when on Neopets once I posted in a forum, I'll be back in a few secs, like SECS, and I got a warning from Neopets. And that language is not appropriate and that my message was deleted. Yeah, scaly because of all the scales. Furries can be scaly. No, but scaly is the actual term. Like, people, I don't know if it's a subset of a furry or if it's separate than furry, like a dichotomy, but some people call themselves scalies, like the ones that like reptiles and stuff. Damn, I know the gutter, I'm sorry. It's been 70 in-game days. Oh my god, no. Oh wow, you learned new things. Yeah, it's real. Turkey burgers and fries secured. Oh my god, yes, the sweet potato fries sound so sweet. How are they? Yeah, turkey burger hype. You can be both, I guess, but they're different things. If you're scaly or not furry. Okay, yeah, you can be both, I see. I learned a lot when I joined like a furry, it was like a kind of like Habbo Hotel, but like furry, like a browser based RPG, you know? Just to see what was up. And can I just say, there is no love in those communities for the insects, because you could be like fox, cat, wolf, like all these different animals, and you could also be an insect, like a humanoid insect, which I was, and no one else was. No one else chose insect, and everyone discriminated against me. Nobody wanted to be in the same room as me. Everyone was like, ew, a bug, and would like leave the room when I came in. And I was like, what the why is this an option if you all are the biggest haters in the world? What the hell? Why would you be an insect? Because I don't know, I just thought I was the coolest one. I didn't know that I was gonna be hated on out for being a buggy. It's not even, it wasn't even scaly. It was just like a, I don't know what you call the insect ones. But people would literally just be in a room standing on a bed role-playing sex, and then I would come in and they'd be like, ew, and leave. Because I guess my presence ruined the mood. Hello? I join in. I'm just a little bug. I was just a little bug looking for love. They can fight me because mother is hot. Yeah. I also don't know what the insect ones are called, me either. But it was not popular because I didn't see a single other person online when I was playing that was the bug ones. There's an old Tumblr video of a guy that was hating how everyone was a wolf or cat in the furry community. It was funny. I wish I could find it. There's foxes too, okay? It's wolf cats and foxes, I think. But those are like the only ones I mostly see. You're technically a scaly if you think scaly humanoid creatures are sexy. Got it. That's called the narcissism of small differences, yeah. Not them spraying you with rain, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get serious. I'm gonna channel all of the rage I feel towards those furries that wouldn't let me join in on their group sex. Just kidding. I feel no rage towards them. I'm ready to jump if he does the stomp. Oh, that wasn't the stomp. I was too ready. I was too ready to jump if he does the stomp. My brain was like, if he does a stomp, jump. If he does a stomp, jump. And then he did the shield move and I jumped. To admit. The creature from the Black Lagoon doesn't do it for you. The creature from the Black Lagoon's pretty hot. I like the Shape of Water guy was hot. Well, I thought the Shape of Water guy was hot, but then I felt like he ended up actually being like too innocent and like naive, which made him less hot, because then it made me feel like, oh no, like doing anything with him would be taking advantage of him, so now it's not hot anymore. If he had like a more sexy, wise personality, then he would be hot. But he was like he had the brain of a fish. Monster fucker. Yeah, you can classify as a certified monster fucker. Yeah, I get the monster hype. I do. I get it. I don't think it's weird. Oh, unless you're into the corruption kink. Yeah, I don't think I am though. If he does a stomp, I'm gonna jump. I did it! Oops. Okay, if he doesn't stomp, I'm gonna jump. Uh-oh. No. Dang it. So fish can't fuck now. They can fuck each other. Oh, okay, fine. Fish can fuck. Fish can do what they want, okay? Listen, Joel is a fish and Joel is sexy, so. Sirens can absolutely take my soul. There's mermaids and mermen and merbees. Ooh, merbees. A fish gotta fuck its nature. I'm sorry, I'm not kink shaming fish. Oh my gosh, why are you all making me out to be a fish fuck hater? I am not I want the fish to be able to have sex, okay? I'm not out here proposing legislation to outlaw fish sex. Why are you treating me like a fish sex villain? Kink shaming fish, so much for the $1 left. Uh-oh. Leave Frogman alone. I'm not! Is there king shaming? It's like, no! I'm not king shaming anyone!
Let's see what fish is fucking who.
Oh, wait! No, don't sexualize this fish. Whatever fish comes up, don't sexualize them, okay? You have one job, and it's to not sexualize whatever. You don't sexualize those keys! They're just innocent keys. Okay. Oh, another one. Oh my god. They get 200 biddies. Thank you, Ray. Those keys are don't stop. Don't sexualize those fish or those keys. Out. Arapema. Oh, so I was looking. Crucible Knight. I wanted to see what fish it was. What the? Okay, one thing I will tell you about this Crucible Knight. This Crucible Knight had no respect for fishing, because sometimes I just want to see what fish it's gonna be, and Crucible Knight doesn't fucking care. That is a hot fish. No, stop sexualizing the fish. Keys go through the holes. Oh my god, Aki, no, bad Aki. That fish and them keys are getting in on somehow. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I don't know about that. I went to a comedian do a bit about dating a mermaid, and his story, he eventually got her home and they were ready to have some fun time. So the mermaid told him, okay, I'll go ahead and lay my eggs over here. Just go ahead and jerk your penis over them, I guess. And I'm sure that they use those exact words, jerk your penis. Is the key the little spoon or the penis? Oh my god. Okay. All right. I'm gonna kill this Crucible Knight. Even if there's fish, I'm still gonna kill this Crucible Knight. I'm gonna stay focused, and I got this. It's time. It is freaking time. Time. Oh, I'm so bad at that one. Why am I so bad at that one? Uh-oh. You know what? My group got thrown off by the stupid draggy sword sparky move. It ruins my mental. When I see him dragging his sword on the ground and making sparks, it ruins my mental game because I remember when I was a kid at Halloween Horror Nights and they drag the sparking shovels on the ground and they try to scare you. And so that is why maybe that's the deep-seated reason that I can't dodge that move. The key is the Coke spoon? What does that mean? But can we talk about how sailors were so horny and sex deprived they thought manatees were mermaids and wanted to fuck them? I don't think it would take that much. I feel like a day at sea would do it, and people would be horny enough to think manatees were mermaids. Maybe actually give them like 3 hours at sea, and they'll probably get horny enough to think manatees are mermaids. That's just an average Friday night with the boys. You use spoons for soda pop. I could have been easily solved if sailors fucked each other. They probably did. They had to have, right? Like a key bump. I don't do drugs, but I've seen stuff. Oh yeah, you've seen stuff. You know all about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about to know if what you're saying is real or not. They did a lot. Sailors definitely fucked each other. I'm sure they did. It's just funny. I should probably go heal. Let me go run away to a forbidden land to heal. I did it. I dodged the draggy sparky move. I did it! I jumped over the stomp. Yeah, big moment. I didn't jump over that one though. Oops. I gotta remember, I can't attack after the sparky move. I can't get excited that I dodged it. Can you stop? It blew my mind when someone told me that Elden Ring bosses have specific responses to if they see you healing. I was like, is that true? I thought it was just a coincidence that whenever I tried to heal, they would punish me. But I guess that's part of their coding. I remembered not to attack after that. Okay, only after the tail. That's when I hit. That's when I strike. Rawr. You get it, Nadia. Rawr. I was ready for it and I still didn't dodge it. Oops. Ah! Wow. I wasn't the one saying rawr there. He was the one saying rawr that time. Key bump is that real? Like when people use their pinky nail? Oh. I would say for the Crucible Knight, I had more trouble with the shield uplifting. Yeah, there's input reading in this game. Yeah! Isn't that scary? It's not input reading, they react to your animations. Oh, well, I didn't know if... I thought... So the reason I thought, like, it wasn't because I'm healing, I thought they just had certain attacks they would do if you were backing off. But I guess, it's... They do it if you're actually, like, healing. It's definitely input reading. Hi, Aiswell. Their animation starts as soon as you push the button. Does it? Wow. So I always thought it was a coincidence and it was confirmation bias, and I was like, I'm gonna defeat my confirmation bias and know that they're not actually out to get me. It's just a coincidence that I notice when they attack me when I'm trying to heal. But actually it wasn't confirmation bias, it was real, and they are out to get me. The world really is out to get me, and that is real and true, and I can't believe it. Stamina, come back to me. There it is. I knew we were close. Yes, I remembered. Uh-oh, I didn't remember to jump over that. Okay, here we go. It's time. Only attack after the tail. But try to get a jumping attack after the tail. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I messed up. Oh yeah, I was trying to get away to heal, but I was... Also, a big time I mess up is when I'm trying to get away to heal. So does yours. They actually reach your brain. If they react to the animation, they would have been a bit delayed. They definitely have positional distant reactions. I'm pretty sure this input reading, I think the best example is when an enemy holds an attack against you. What do you mean by when an enemy holds an attack against you? It's like Helldiver 2's GM that just keeps fucking with the players, yeah. They only need 1 frame of animation to react, and when the animation begins can be a little blurry because of animation blending. Based on what do you say that they don't do it? If they react after 1 frame, it's input reading. It's unrealistic. I could go for Costco cooking right now. Sorry, it's just so funny. I'm reading this heated argument. Like, this heated argument about, like, if it's input reading or animation reading, and in the middle, Nadia's just staying there oblivious to all of it. I could really go for Costco cooking right now. That's so funny. I'm not seeing any convincing evidence that they really literally respond to button presses. They respond to the PC doing animation is pretty much the only thing the AI could ever do. How it's implemented is irrelevant. Whether the code looks at button press or animation, it reacts instantly. It feels like input reading and it sucks. I do acknowledge they sometimes respond fast enough that it feels like bullshit. Some of the bosses have a fast attack and sometimes hold the same attack for a delay while you roll. Oh, and catch you at the end. Oh, that's demented. Yeah, she's just saying what we're all thinking. They just have observation hockey. They're so good. I had to announce, yeah. I don't know if I've ever had a Costco cookie. The 18-pack one, 3 kinds. Nadia has her own agenda, and I think it's equally important. I don't think I've tried a Costco cookie. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I've had a Costco hot dog, though. They're good. You got it. They're amazing. I gotta try a Costco cookie. Watch me buy a yearly Costco membership now just because of Nadia's undisclosed advertising. They replaced the churro. Oh, it's new. Oh, are you sad that the churro's gone though? That's kind of a bummer. But I guess not. It sounds like you're all team cookie. All right, here we go. I'm ready. I got it this time. But yeah, I kind of agree that it's like almost irrelevant whether or not the enemies are input reading or animation reading because the effect is the same. And I feel like it doesn't really matter which one it is. Keep missing my opportunity for the jump attack. Trying to work it in, but it's not natural to me yet. I have to think about it. Oh, I missed it again. I realize it a little too late every time. I remembered. Oh no. Run away to heal. Run away, run away, run away to a place where I feel safe. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe here. I feel safe. Oops. Ow. Heal. Ah! It's because he was so close. I expected it to take longer. Okay, that's okay. We still have another heal left in the bank. Healing in the bank. Oops. I don't usually die to that combo. We're progressing. It's because I was waiting for the tail. I'll literally like use my Costco membership to get this cookie. That's how much I believe in this. Can you even do that? Doesn't the Costco membership like have a photo ID attached to it? Well, I have to go and be like, yeah, this is me. We talked about observation hockey. I fucking love OP. Is that One Piece? I didn't love the churro, so I don't mind. It's fine. Most people go for pizza and chicken bake. Was chicken bake kind of bland? I haven't had that. I've only had the hot dog. And literally, oh yeah, I've never gotten Costco food court food. It's cheap and apparently good. You don't need a card. Wait, you don't need a card to get the food court food? Wait, really? They'll just let me in? I wouldn't let me in. No. I was looking before. Can anyone give me the TLDR of what's going on? What is the Spirit Ash Nuzlocke challenge? So Nuzlocke challenge is like in Pokemon games usually where if a Pokemon faints, you can't use it anymore for the rest of the game. And I'm doing that for Spirit Ashes. This fight is irrelevant because you can't use Spirit Ashes in this fight, but I'm gonna, the summons, like if I summon something and it dies, then I'll delete it from my inventory. 232 deaths. Why do you say the number of my deaths, Ray? Why? 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 This is the biggest roast of all time. I just be saying shit. You bully me. You bully me. You know me. The employees are like, wow, did you develop albinism? Yeah. Yeah, I did. No stamina, gotta wait. Thank you, he waited for me. Why not? I missed! Uh-oh, I'm so lucky that I'm on uneven terrain or I'd be dead. Oh no. Oh, I never get hit by that one. Uh-oh. Okay, it's time. Oh no. Oh no. It's not time, I lied. Speed of Hash Nuzlocke challenge is funny. I love that. All credit to Kim for that idea. Kim was the first one to have the idea to try like a Nuzlocke challenge with the Spirit Ashes. You don't need a card to poop in the Costco, really? At least in the Costco I did and then I pooped it. I didn't think they would even let you in the door. I thought they would shoot you if you tried to go in without a card. It has to be recorded for future generations. Wait, what has to be recorded for future generations? I think it's the Crucible Knight that's bullying you. No, I'm bullying the Crucible Knight, actually. They don't even check cards at my Costco. Wait, really? I'm going to your Costco. I actually don't know if they check cards or not because I've never tried to illegally enter a Costco. Has anyone tried to illegally enter a Costco before? I don't know about the feasibility of how easy that operation would be to pull off because I've just never tried it. I've never once been asked to show my card. Really? Hi, Joe. Interesting. Yeah, but you still need a card to check out. Oh. Okay. So I have from when I enter the store to when I get to checkout to kill another customer and take their card. That's actually a pretty good amount of time. That's not bad. Then I don't have to do it before I go in. That's workable. I think I've been to a Costco like twice in my life. Yeah, I went, my ex had a membership and I went with him. But they checked our cards at the door when I went that time. A little hack. I do that without the killing though. Oh, how do you do it? By having a membership? Oops. That's us. Damn it. Gotta get farther than that. There we go. Oh, you only show up at checkout to flash the card. I see. Uh-oh. Okay, that was sloppy. Costco. I think people go online for me and just add to cart. Oh, I see. My wife has successfully BS'd them into giving her a pro card or something. You can use it to get in before they open for other people. I don't know what she told them. Wow, does that actually come in useful though? Like, does she do it just so she can like shop alone and not have to worry about other people being there? Or does she do it because there's like products that sell out if you, or like that people fight over? The croissants at Costco are so delicious. Yeah, hi Charles. Wow, we got a lot of Costco people in the chat. I want to go with you all on your Costco shopping trips. Can I be your +1? Your Costco +1? Do you feel like the membership's worth it? How the fuck do you even clean out a product at Costco? I don't know. Costco heads? Yeah, is that what you all call yourselves in the community? I can't believe you even told me that. I feel so honored. Can I be an honorary Costco head? You don't have to have like a Costco membership to be a Costco head, do you? Uh-oh. Yeah. I was thinking so hard I'm gonna jump if he stomps that I just jump no matter what. It's so hard to work that in. There is only one Costco around here and it's always super crowded, especially in the weekend. Oh, I'm in UK. No, but you gotta let Mr. Kirkland kiss you on the lips. Ew! Ew! Wow, kissing on the lips? Gross. I've never had a membership. I just always went with my buddy. He worked there and he would buy stuff for me. Nice. Kirkland's harem. The thing that frustrates me about Costco is that I have to show my ID before I can go in, but I can't even check out without that ID. Yeah, what the heck? I guess they just don't want you to go in and kill people and poach. Oh, maybe they were having a serious problem with people like asking other shoppers like, hey, can you swipe your ID for me at checkout? Maybe that's what it was. And they were like, we need to crack down on this shit. We hate people purchasing our products. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why I did that. I was possessed by a demon when I tried to attack there when I knew I shouldn't. Watch out for that tail. The tail. Watch out for the tail. I didn't. I didn't watch out. Gusty. Watch out for the tail. Yes! I did it. Yes! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. It's not safe to hit him unless the tail's out. Trust me. It's not safe. Oh! I did it though! I hit him and I got away with it. Oops. I live! I thought I was dead. I only have one heal left. Should I push it? I'm just gonna do it. Yes, I can hit. Oops. No! I need to find more windows where I can hit him in phase 2. That's because I was like, I don't hit him often enough. It's just so hard. I'm scared. I'm scared because the tail will just surprise me. The thing that frustrates me about Costco, oh, I already read that. I used my dad's ID to check out and they looked at the picture like, ma'am, who is this bald man? I mean, family sharing should be allowed. I feel like if you're like, this is my dad, they should be like, that's fine. Actually, Jen, that's super big brain. I never thought about that. Oh, thanks. I think Edna's the one that was saying that she's done that. Right, Edna? Is that what you were saying earlier? Unless I misinterpreted you. Zully the Witch made a video about Elden Ring and the apparent input reading. They show how the AI is set to respond to specific animations, but it's not input reading, and that is relevant since enemies will not respond to your heals if the action is queued. Oh, only when the animation begins. Oh, that makes sense. So like if you're like spamming the heal button like while you're swinging your sword or something. Zully notes in there, and I also agree with it. It can feel very similar to input reading and can be frustrating. Sorry about me. I need to explain my point. Link provided if anyone's interested. No, that's okay. I believe it. You've convinced me. You can only family share if you're in the same household, unfortunately. Are you, are you making a joke about Netflix? Netflix being assholes? Don't hurt me. Yeah! If he stomps, I'm gonna jump it. I didn't jump it. So much easier said than done. Phase 2, let's do it. Watch out for the tail. I'm too slow on that. Gotta get faster. Oh! I went in for an attack. Didn't wait for the tail. Okay, well that was my last heal. No tail? Ah! Oh! When will I learn? When will I learn the mysteries of the tail and when he will do it and when he won't do it? I'm back for the last few minutes. Hi! Welcome back, Kim! Hi, I follow Seikimi. Welcome back. How you doing today? No, I'm being for real. Wait, Costco? How are they gonna know if you're in the same household? Do they go to your house and check? My dad and I share a name. There are cards that don't have the suffix that we have shared over the years, including a Sam's Club card. Nice. Zelly notes in their video, and this is something I agree with, is what I meant to say there. I knew what you meant. You're good. I get you. I got you. Did we set up a death prediction? Oh my god, I never did a death prediction! Well, nobody gets channel points today. I could do a death prediction right now for the last 13 minutes of stream. Well, let's just do a prediction. Will I beat him by end of stream? Yes or no? Will I beat... Because I'm streaming for 12 more minutes. Crucible Night by end of stream. You have 5 minutes to guess. All right, get your guesses in. I'm freaking somewhere in the 238 to 99999 range. I thought the whole time the 601 in the bottom right was the death. No, that's my freaking runes. I have so many runes. I'm rich with 601 runes. Costco do good Halloween pumpkins, so yeah. I thought of it near the beginning of stream and then it left my brain. It's okay. When you sign up, they ask you if you want a free card for people in your household and they make you show ID and the address. Oh, that's pretty brutal. They really be doing that. Okay, this is it. I can't beat him before the guess window ends though. I was able to dodge that. This is it. I thought I was dead for a second. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we really gotta figure this tail shit out in the second phase. Let's just top off. Okay, no heals, no problem. Dang it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, my 600 runes. Got him. I was waiting for it. No tail? Oh, there it is. Waiting for my moment to strike. It's gonna take a long time at this rate. No, I was doing good that time. Damn, that was my best one. That was my best run so far. Dang it. This time, and this time I'm gonna skip the bad run. I'm gonna wait. What, Mitch? The woman was too stunned to speak. I very much doubt that you're the. Oh, you know what was like really bothering me? I was like trying to sleep and I was like, oh, why do I smell that like sickening sweet like syrup smell? I smell like vanilla like syrup, like breakfast food. And I realized it was my hands, and the new hand soap I got makes my hands smell like sweet bakery treats, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I need to get a new hand soap. But I usually I hate any scents or candles that smell like baked goods or like food. Yeah, I hate artificial sweet smells. I know. I was like, eh. It makes me feel like I have syrup in my hair. That's what I associate it with. And I hate having syrup stuck in my hair. Hello, we meet again. Can't say my hand smells like Pentas. No, okay. Maybe Mitch uses Pentas in a hand soap. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Fake smells bother me a ton. Yeah, I can't relate, but yeah, I don't like the smell. You can't relate to the syrup stuck in the hair sensation. I don't know. I feel like anytime I eat like a syrupy breakfast, I smell the syrup for so long because it's in my hair and I hate it. It's sticky and it's bad. I always get my hair in it. And then, yeah, that's why I don't like smelling those smells, because I'm like, oh god, I have syrup in my hair. Ah. My favorite kind of scents for candles and stuff are like anything that has like ocean, clean linen, tropical spa, like anything with like water on the label. And I don't know, like water doesn't really have a smell, but any candle that has some kind of water themed smell is what I like. Okay, I was really greedy. I don't know if you can tell, but I was like extra greedy that time. I was like, let's see how far I can push this. Just not playing it safe. Is that something when it's Bowser cells? Probably. Cool little fun thing to do when he does the dragon drive. You can jump over it. Oh, really? Okay, I'll try. You like cinnamon smells? Yeah. Give me earthy smells. Ooh, like manly smells. Yeah, like do you like forest, like pine, cashmere wood, manly man, cigar, goopy pendants. I'm scared. Why? Yeah, this smells like goopy pendants. I like the smell of burning wood a lot. Oh yeah, that is nice. Why is it so? Where is he? Oh, there. Yeah. Smack. 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 No! Sometimes I just hit him to make him do something. If you wonder why I sometimes just bash his shield, that's my way of saying, hey, do something. It's like poking
Ethan,
someone with a stick.
no.
Justin, hi! What's up? Look, I'm gonna beat Crucible Knight. Check it out, check it out. Gotcha. Got you on the side. Ask this knight what his smells like. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's get serious. I forgot to jump over him, but it's okay. Old habits die hard. Oh! Sorry, that was really fun. You're right. That is a fun thing to do. It doesn't really benefit me in any way, but it is fun. Yikes. Okay. Damn it. I was waiting for that. Whee! No tail? Ah! Watch this. Whee! Gotta get out and get my stamina back up. That was a lot of stamina I used. Wow! Yippee! Oops. No! I was gonna back up and heal! No! I thought I had it that time! That was a good run! Damn it! Oh, drag me to hell when the movie night poll! Let's go! Alright, well... I'm sorry anyone who guessed that I was gonna beat Crucible Knight by end of stream. I'm sorry, believers. But I did not beat Crucible Knight by the end of stream. But I know I'm gonna beat him tomorrow. I know I'm going to. And eventually I am gonna get to a boss where I'm gonna summon something for the first time, okay? That's gonna happen. Just this one doesn't let you at the Ever Jail, sadly. I thought we had it. I thought I had it too! I was like, oh, I'll just back off, no problem, and I'll go heal and get back in there. I thought I had it too, man. Non-believers win again. No! Damn. There you go. Here's your points, non-believers. I hope that all of you who are in the Discord will come to movie night tonight. We're going to be watching Drag Me to Hell. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. And you have enough time right now if you want to go grab some food, grab a snack, grab a drink, a blanket, a candle. Whatever you want to grab to get cozy, go grab it, and we'll reconvene in the Discord. And also, wait, before we part ways, you know, before we all skitter scatter, I hope you all will join me in going and saying hi to Spiegel. Spiegel's having a 12-hour stream right now. Lately, he's been doing once a month, every month. He's been doing a 12-hour stream, and that is today. So I hope you all will come with me on the raid to go say hi to him. And if you want to hang out there instead of go to movie night, that's chill too. It's a great place to hang out, and definitely you can hang out there after movie night too. But that's where we're gonna go. So let's go say hi to Spieg. Thank you for stream, Jen and Moss. Thank you for being here, Falcon and Edna and Nadia and Mal. Thank you so much, and Zen. Everybody with your panda, Mitch. Thank you for hanging out with me. I forgot to vote. I'm medicated. Oh no. What would you have voted for? Replica. I love their smells. Oh, what's this? I think you may like it. Replica Jazz. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I think Mal would like that. All right, yeah, there's the raid message. Everybody copy the raid message. There's one that says we brought you good hay that anybody can copy. And if you are subbed and have the emotes, you can also copy the alternate raid message with all the little cows come marching in. You can practice it in this chat, and we're gonna teleport over in just a second. Here is, oh, you forgot to vote on, oh, I thought you meant you forgot to vote on my death count. You meant to, for the movie poll. Oh no, Mitch. It's always next week. Here's my socials if anyone wants to follow me anywhere outside of Twitch, and I will see you all over to bring some good hair to Speaky. Goodbye, friends. See you at Spiegels, and then see you at movie night, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Back to Neo tomorrow, and tomorrow is our first slippery, sweaty, sopping, wet, slushy, sloshing, super fish Saturdays. Oh, Kenzo, thank you for gifting us up to Nadia. Nadia, quick, copy the sub message. Copy the sub raid message. Go, Nadia, copy it quick. We're teleporting over. Thank you so much, Kenzo. Yeah, bring your Benty scoop soon. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody.